Welcome, YouTube. Welcome, YouTube. Sergio, Tolmart, Guts Rage. Yes, indeed. Behe, good to see you. All right. What's up, boy, Johnny boy? Good to see you. Exor, welcome. Welcome to you all trickling in. All right, let's see. Let's just see what the patcher does. And let me turn down the volume. My goodness. We don't want another situation on our hands. Okay. Hold on, let me get all the way in. Okay, I'm at least into the character select screen here, so. That's good. All right, let me get, here's this. And let's do this. I'm just going to bring it up halfway for now, just so we don't have any funny business with the volume. There we go. What's going on, John Wednesday, Volley, Turbo Flabs, Mr. Random. Okay, just catching up with some YouTube stuff here. Yo, what's going on, Primus? Good to see you. Kronzik as well. Kronzik with the 15 stream streak. Woo! Woo! Thank you, thank you. All right. Lord Hostile, good to see you. Munchies. Anathem. D. Runkle. Lord Hostile with the 10 stream streak. Nice. So I did something a little crazy. I'm going to do something a little crazy. And I'm going to... I deleted Beanseeker. I deleted my level 11 summoner. You know why? Because I want to start it fresh. I want to start a fresh one. I did it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Now, the question is... what race do we want to... I'm really not sorry. I'm not sorry about it. What race do we want to be? If gnomes were in, I would be a gnome. If gnomes were in, I would be a gnome for sure. I think we go human. Is that crazy? Dude, it is crazy. I think we gotta go... Man, I love Dark Merc so much. But then there's also, like, if we go elf, we get to be in Wild's End, which I love Wild's End. Those Dark Merc stats, though. 9 int, 7 charisma. I mean, the wisdom. Ooh, okay. Let me just... Let me walk that back. Those elf stats, though. Those elf stats. I think we go elf, and I think we go int and whiz. I think we need to get some this hair situation under control. Trying to decide if I would like that hair. Would I like that hair, chat? I think that's the play. Wizened. Wizened. Wizened sage-like girth. Yes, this is a live character. Name. Name. Oh, you guys can't get in yet? I'm not getting in until you guys can get in. I'm not getting in until you guys can get in. Oh, well then, yeah, we're getting out. We're backing out. No. No, we're in this together, guys. We're in this together. When I'm streaming, I am but a lowly player. Okay? Period. I have a question. Hope you don't mind. Will there be a short trial demo with this new update or maybe the larger spring update? I ask because while the game does seem amazing and I see so many things that I'm really interested in, at the moment I'm not entirely sure about the combat and I would like to get a feel of it before purchasing. I recently got Quinfall. It seemed amazing with many cool stuff, but the combat felt horrible, which ruined it for me. Love your streams, by the way. It really got me into the game. Quinfall seemed to have a lot of cool things, but the combat just ruined it for me. Pantheon seems amazing, and the combat doesn't seem bad. I just wish there was a short trial just to get a feel of it first before trying. That is something I'm hearing more and more and more. To be clear, that is not, that is not a decision for me to make. At least, on my own. It's something that I definitely feel like would be a good idea, and it's something that we have talked about and are definitely considering, and I will continue to lend the weight of my opinion that I think that's something we would benefit from doing. As far as if we will and as far as when that would happen, that's definitely something I can't speak to yet, but I hear you, and I think it would be a good move. Any PTR news? Not yet. Not yet, Play Twisted. Jadden with the 5 gifted subs. Jadden, thank you so much. Congrats to those of you who were gifted. Yeah, we can be thinking of names. We can go ahead and get the name thinking out of the way. I guess while we wait, how about we, let's see here. Maybe this is a good opportunity to redeem myself. I think you know what I'm talking about. I think you know. Beanie. Name it Beanie. I think great names for the new Summoner model is Puppet Master or Puppeteer. Okay. Okay. Not in this patch, the Super Chin. But the snowball is rolling. Yo, Nicodemus, good to see you. It is, I am waiting for full confirmation that everyone is in. I have a feeling if I had tried to enter world anyway, it probably wouldn't have let me. So we probably would have realized they weren't ready yet momentarily. But Joppa, yesterday you were asking if there was a marquee ability for warrior that should be looked forward to. I'd submit warrior needs a defensive discipline. So okay, let's talk about that, because I've heard that a bunch of times, like defensive stance, defensive discipline. What are you guys thinking when you think that way? Because remember, we've already got like last stand, we've already got shield block. What do you think of when you think of defensive discipline? Are you thinking of like just like perfect blocks, like a period of like guaranteed blocks, or what? What are you thinking? Stance is an interesting thought, though. Actually. Stances, warrior stances. As long as we don't get into like stance dancing. So being able to, so let me just also say one of the really important things for warriors is going to be unlocking heavy plate specialization or heavy plate mail proficiency, which will come pretty late. But that's going to be a huge milestone for warriors, because that's going to open up not only a whole new level of like mitigation, but it's also going to open up a whole new layer of like aesthetics, you know? Being able to run around in that heavy plate mail armor. Okay. If you're not familiar with EQ Guesser, then it's high time you get familiar with it. Here's the link. This mode allows us to play together. If you're just joining in, we are waiting on servers to come up, so we're chilling together and waiting together. Convoker. That's a cool name. I like that name. Similar to EQ's defensive, a long enough time of reduced damage to give the warrior a viable reason to be a legitimate primary choice for raid tanking. Warriors will definitely get some AoE threat capability, yeah. Yeah. Should we try to do a WoW guesser? Like a classic WoW guesser? Oh, dude. Oh, the feels. My goodness. It is insane to me how screenshots of this game can just take you there. I need to pan. I don't need to pan, but I want to just to take it in. Ah. My goodness. My goodness. I could have gotten a little closer. I could have. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got a pillar there. One there hiding behind that tree. Ooh, this is my jam. I love this song. I used to just stand around in the EQ or the Necro Guild in Neriac listening to this, just seething, feeling my necroness, you know? Oh no, did it? It did. Is it glitching me again? Is it glitching out? Are you kidding me? That's weird. Misty? This is like right outside of Rivervale. So we're pretty much like come around the first. Where are we? We're like right here. Yes. Hope you guys are locked in. Hope you're locked in. The Gucks are always so... We're gonna go right here, chat. Hey! Okay. 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 Oh yeah, I know where this is. Yes. The few times I ever played a barbarian was a shaman. And so I know that well. You come in the entrance, you come to the left, and it's right here. Oh! 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 Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. I needed that one, guys. I needed that one after yesterday. Yesterday sent me into a bit of a downward spiral. What have I become? What has become of me? Black Fox grats on the silver Invised Blue Misty Bixie. I don't feel like I've seen that name in a while. Who came in third on that one? Cut off your head. Hey, grats. Well done. Totally botched that first one, like wrong side of the world botched. Oh yeah. Yep. Got what was your what was your acronym again, Glorf? Big Glorf. New score. What was it? Big Glorf nailed score. There it is. BGNS. Indeed. Grats, guys. Grats. Grats. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let's what's the best World of Warcraft guesser? Is it where in Warcraft or is it World of Warcraft guesser? Akiobini. That's one. Classic. I think where in Warcraft. I mean, this is going to be terrible. I'm going to be so bad at this. hold on. Uh, okay. This is World of Warcraft Classic Guesser. I immediately feel out of my element playing this. I know this is Thousand Needles, right? I think. Which was on Kalimdor, right on the edge of... What was this place called? Thousand Needles into... somewhere? Can't remember the name of this place. I know this is where the racetrack was. We're like here. Wait, where's the totem? Can't see the totem. Are we in? We're like in between the two pillars. Okay, so we're like right here. Right there. Okay. Is there no like music? Is this totally silent? Dude, EQ Guesser is like so far beyond this. Huh. So this is the Barrens, right? This is like right near the beginning of the Barrens. Yeah. I don't see Ratchet. So we're like, what? There's no bridge, though. In view. So are we like... Where is that? We're probably... Oh. Yeah, we're like super north, right? So we're like probably like right here-ish. Is that crazy? Okay, yeah. We were close. Okay. Yeah, since I'm doing this solo, we'll just kind of play this together. So I immediately... This is Elwyn Forest. This is like... Yeah, this is Elwyn Forest, kind of up close to Red Ridge ish. It's on, if you're running towards Red Ridge, it's on the right side of the road, I think. Let me get my bearings here. This is Stormwind, Elwyn. I want to say this place is like here-ish. Let's go with that. Maybe it's these rocks. That's probably these rocks, I would think. So maybe it's like, let's go like right here. Wait. No, wait. This is a lake. Hold on. But this isn't like the Goldshire Murloc Lake, though, right? But there's no water right here. Oh. I just don't remember these bandits being that close, but I don't. That's definitely this lake, right? So, yeah. We got to be like over. Dude. Imagine having a time limit. Wait, maybe we're here. Maybe we're here. No. Because there's like little islands. It's got to be here. It's got to be here. We're going right here. We're going right here, guys. That was a good one. That almost was not good, though. That was almost really bad. Oh, come on. Give me some... What is this? It's like... Wanted more of a challenge. So we have this brown bear. I remember this brown bear doesn't show up until further down. When you get near the sawmill, right? Is there a river visible? No. There's also cows, though. So maybe these bears... I don't remember if they're, like, smaller bears earlier. I feel like this is also, like, a... No, because there's cows... There are cows up in this area. Right? Where the bears are? Are there prowlers? Do we see any prowlers? No, we just see hogs. We see a little bit of a farmhouse back there. Oh, that looks like a field. Okay, so we're... I don't see anything else that sticks out. So I think we are... probably in this general area, I would say. We're going to hop back to EQ Guesser in just a sec. Yeah. Okay. Downtime extended. Good. Right? We're going to go here. Let's see. Okay, cool. Not bad. Not bad. Last one. Last one. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not good. It's horrible. It's awful. I hate it. I'm just trying to make... trying to make you guys feel better. I don't know. It sucks, but I know they're working hard on it, so hopefully it'll be sooner than later. Hopefully it'll be sooner than later. Okay, this is what was the name of this place? My name retention for WoW zones is so bad. I know this was near, like, if you went, assuming I'm oriented correctly, I think I am. Well, I don't know. I don't remember if you... Oh, nope, I didn't want to do that. But I know you've got, like... Hillsbrad. That way? Or maybe it's that way. Maybe it's that way. And you're coming out of Menethil. No, you're coming out of the wetlands. Well, yeah, wetlands, Menethil Harbor. What is this place called? You go from wetlands into Is this Arathi? Arathi Highlands? Is that what it is? Wetlands, Arathi Highlands. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So you got, this is Arathi Highlands. This is right next to the okay, wetlands. No. Wait, where am I? We're over here, right? Dude. Oh man. This is Stranglethorn. Yeah, Menethil was on. I thought Menethil was on. Hold on. Dunmorrow, Lochmodon, Ironforge, ultimately. So. Menethil, I think, is right here. Yeah. So wetlands up into Arathi Basin, which is here. And we are here, basically. Like right here. Okay. Not bad. 24,783 out of 25K. Leaderboard. 498. What, on Earth? In all the Earth? That was okay. That was okay. Let's get back. Let's get serious. Let's get back to business. We're going classic again until somebody beats me. We're going classic. Okay. This time we play as a group. So what that means is I'm going to drop the link. Here's the YouTube. Here's the Twitch. Go to that link. Do your best. Do your best. Yeah, you missed WoW Guesser Crit. I guess you missed it. I guess you missed it. Thanks to Mentor, yeah. Yeah, it's delayed. We've had issues where we've had to delay a little bit before, and we've always been able to chew through it pretty quick, so we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it'll be quick. Let's see. Okay. All right, hopefully you guys have had time to get rolling. I'm hopping back in. Here we go. An old prisoner? Prisoner? Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so we are... we're in Split Paw, but how do we... Where was this again? Go down to the prisons. Getting nervous, chat. I'm running out of time. We're gonna go right here. Okay, I'll take it. Not terrible. Not terrible. Keep the cord. Keep the cord. Okay, my brain just stopped working for half a second there. All right. Oh. We have our little... Ooh, this picture was taken at night too, right? Woo. Okay, I can't botch this. This is like right near the zone end, yeah? Basically. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. That looks like Dorn Bedin. Yes. Oh, Dorn. Dervish Cutthroat Camp. That is... Is that Dorn's camp? Yeah, it's Dorn's camp. We always used to, like, sit up here at the top of the ridge. Which means it's this one, closest to the water. Which means we're about, what, right there-ish? Okay. Report. That is a massive... Oh my goodness, that ship is massive. Okay. Fed. I don't know. I don't know. That is a massive ship. Is this... I'm gonna run out of time. Look at me. I'm just sitting here yapping. Okay. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Kanos, this looks like... This is like... I know exactly where this is. I was just trying to think. I know this area really well because when I first played EQ, I spent so much time running back and forth getting lost in here. That's how you really learn places. That's how they burn into your memory, is you get lost. And you have to pay so much attention to like where you're at. You come in here through the main gates, you zone. This is the square, so we come right into here, right? Oh, no, wait. No, that's wrong. Down here somewhere. Now I've lost track. What? You come in the main gates. That's right. You come... Okay, yeah. You come through here. Monk Guild, Crows. That's the zone into North Kanos. Or South Kanos. And then... What is this? Why is my mind blanking on this? Oh, no. Yes, I remember now. Okay, you come in here. Cleric Guild. Why is this section fuzzy? For some reason in my mind, I was imagining that the Cleric Guild, like basically you come in here, you go by the general goods store, and then it's like right through here is the Cleric Guild. I don't... Is that the... What is that? No. Okay, wait, hold on. No, this is the... This is where that weird little, like, clock is, right? That clock tower? Okay. No, that's not it, because that... No, that's here. Right? Because it had a... I remember it had a well. I'm sorry. I'm just, like, yapping out loud about all this. I'm just having, I feel like my memory is failing me here. I don't know why this is so fuzzy. Anyway. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Buffed green Nectalos spider. What were the scores? Look at these scores, guys. Are you kidding me? Hey, what's up, Dennis? Look at this. 992, 937, 909, 905, 904. Wow. That's the closest game I've seen in a hot minute. Well, Glorf, congrats on your win. I thought I did good. I still finished 6th. Yeah. Yeah. That was one of those rounds. It's like, yeah, you need to be almost perfect. I mean, look at that. And that. Buffed light blue Wraith Hill Giant. Who came in second? The original Thief games didn't have... W games, by the way, the original Thief games didn't have elaborate real-time maps. They gave you a scrap of paper with little information, and then you have to figure things out. Players remembered a lot because they had to. Yeah, exactly. So it's about the friction. What about the friction? Yo, Eleanor, grats. Well done. Glorf in first. Eleanor in second. Black Fox taken home. The bronze. That is our podium, ladies and gentlemen. That is our podium. Joppa, I'm going to need a Monday shirt, Tuesday shirt, Wednesday shirt, Thursday shirt. This is so similar to the VOD I was watching. I question if you're live. I am. I'm live. I'm wearing the same outfit I was wearing one of the other days I streamed this week, so... I need to switch it up a little bit, don't I? I need to have some different attire. It'd be nice if I could find my beanie again, and that way I could switch out between this hat and the beanie, and that would help. I like turtles. Thank you, Thomas. Thomas Atreides. That's such a cool word, Atreides. Man. Does Pantheon have large dungeons? Do the chickens have large talons? That's what I read. Does Pantheon have large dungeons? I love exploring those types of areas, but haven't been able to find many videos of the dungeons. Also, can they be explored solo? We do have large dungeons, yes. And they are not all intended to be explored solo. And in fact, as it stands today, you will not be able to explore much solo at all. But one of the changes we're making in the Big Spring update coming up with the wipe is... we'll be making, getting rid of elite NPCs and kind of doing a different approach with NPC difficulty. And one of the intended outcomes of that is solo players, small groups will have an easier time carving out, places where they can go within dungeons and elsewhere. So, yes, the game is intended to be, if you're familiar with EverQuest at all, it's easy to just say EverQuest is kind of the true north where you can absolutely carve out opportunities for solo play and progression. If you're not familiar with EverQuest, then it is it's not built for solo play. The game's not built as a solo MMO. Like World of Warcraft is a very solo MMO. You can go from beginning to end on a really clean, clear track. Just doing quest grinding and getting all the gear and stuff you need all by yourself. It's not meant to be like that, but it is meant to provide the kind of open world where players who choose to can carve out and figure out places they can go and ways of progressing their character solo if that's what they enjoy, But the game is certainly built around the notion of like groups being kind of the heartbeat. Now that the goal is not to make full grouping required. And again, soloing is intended to be viable, but groups of all shapes and sizes is really the heartbeat. And the goal with a lot of the changes into spring is to make like groups more easily, seeing groups more easily formed organically, kind of like out in the field, so to speak, because you've got more players just generally in more areas, easier for groups to kind of through osmosis form, and I think it'll be good. Be very good. Typical Rick with the Prime of the 6 months. Good to see you, Typical Rick. Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Lacane Gaming with the Prime as well in the 2 months. Thank you so much, Lacane. Happy to see the stream. Happy to see the progress. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that, guys. Big time. What do you call a baby knee? A kidney. Thank you, Lone Dog. Dune fan? Yes. By the way, Glorth, we're going to do one more round. What do you want the parameters to be? Just type your desired settings. Type it out. Miss your old glasses and your beanie? I miss the beanie. I do not miss the old glasses. Oh my goodness. Sorry if I asked too many random questions. Just trying to learn more about the game. Please do not be sorry. Please do not hesitate to ask. Yeah, Mr. Random, that's part of the reason I'm here is to field questions like that. So please. Let's see. In the last 2 weeks, Joppa, I've gotten maybe 5 to 6 people into Pantheon. Do you guys ever plan to have a refer a friend kind of thing? I hope so. That's not really my side of things. Like that's, but when I get a chance, I'll usually kind of like voice my opinion or push for something, and I think that'd be really cool. I know we've done that before. We've done some things, but some things like that. So whether we'll do it again or whether we'll have kind of a permanent thing, I'm not sure, but I think it would be good. They go really crazy. Norath? Okay. Yo. Norath? Oh, man. 45 seconds. 10 rounds. Pan only. Oh, my goodness. The Java Streams dad jokes book, dude. We have gotten so many absolutely legendary dad jokes over just the history of these streams. Oh my goodness. That would be quite the compendium. Quite the compendium. My goodness. All right. This is going to be really bad. For me, for me. Who comes in here and tells dad jokes? You know what, Dayhawk? Great question. It's certainly not you. It's certainly not you or Lone Dog. Hmm. Can you imagine if you came in here telling dad jokes? Cut off your head, no. We had to reschedule again. The first time we had to reschedule was a conflict on my end. This time it's conflict on his end, so rescheduled, but I'll keep you guys posted. Okay, let's go ahead and take our punishment here. Norath. I mean, come on. Like, I where's this? I don't know. Somewhere. Let's see. These look like newer textures. Oh, man. I mean, look, guys. Look, I mean... Let's go with Shade Weaver's Thicket based on color palette alone. And let's just do Equidistant. Okay. Okay. Good. Great. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we knew that. I mean, it was either where I picked or it was right here, right? So. Okay. Starting off strong. Guardian Rulon and a Rulon Guard. A Guardian Rulon and a Rulon Guard. Really? They must have really been hustling to get this one out the door. I know. We'll have a Rulon Guard. And right next to it, we'll have a Guardian Rulon. And we'll just repeat that population pattern throughout. It'll be great. Alright, I'm wasting time. Which is funny, because I mean, it's not like I have any... Here we go. Let's go with, I don't know, not Plane of Innovation. Somewhere like that. Cool. It's close. Hey, you know. Could be worse. Could be worse. Only 8 more rounds to go. Oh. Wait, I actually know where this is. Torment? I think it's Torment. We'll go there. Oh, look at that. They threw us a bone. Almost, literally almost exactly where we were the earlier round. Okay. We'll take these as we get them. Not complaining. It's just, boom, boom. It's got to be on this side, right? Yeah. Okay. Keith Gould. This is near the little cluster. But which cluster? This one. This one. Ooh. Oh, yeah. All right, so this is the Discord lift, which means... We're on, what, this one? Oh, is this Bard Guild? Okay, so... Well, that doesn't really help me. I don't... Discord lift... No, wait. No, yeah. No, that's right. Yeah, okay. Close enough. Paladin? Okay. Don't. It's like here? Okay, it was the other one, but that's fine. Guys, are we cooking? Okay. Which direction, though? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go right here. Nice. Oh. Oh, man, I've been here. Oh, man. Dude. Where was this? Oh, where was this? That's not at all where I was. Yeah. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, you know, as they say, I don't know what they say, but dude, I am so bad with Canark. What isn't it? It's gotta be. Oh. It was Chardock, of course. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Sweet Christmas morning as the sun rises in the east. That was horrific. Oh my goodness. Are there bosses in the game no one is considering touching for now? Don't go there or you'll be stomped. There are some bosses in the game that only certain, like, organized groups, guilds, forces are able to handle at the moment. Wow. All right. Yo, Glorf. Hey. Bro. Nice job. Nice job. What's up, Torvius? What's going on, Lutz? Yeah. Yeah, we're hopping in as soon as the server's up. We're hopping in. This is the waiting room. One of them. For now. Yeah, I'm with you guys. I'm waiting to get in until you guys can get in. Glorf, congratulations. Well done. Black Fox coming in second. We've got our glitched third place. I don't remember what this means. Or if we have a way to know who this was. Without revealing what or who, is there any mobs that drop loot that are meant to be found that guilds have not found yet, already existing in the current game? I'm gonna phone a friend on that one. I'm gonna phone a friend on that one. Mm-hmm. Yo, what's going on, Heston? What's going on, John Wednesday as well? Good to see you guys. By friend, I mean I'm pinging the other designers to see. Might be able to get a quicker answer than me just sitting and thinking about it. Wait. Sorry, I keep asking, but I really want to know, are we going to be able to mark NPCs for our group so we can coordinate? Yes. Yes. We are going to have group markers for sure. Yo, what's up, Soul Gator? Florida, Kansas, Australia. That's awesome. That's so cool. So we don't know what third place is. Going once, going twice. Oh, it's Alinar. I'm sorry. I had to just scroll up slightly. Alinar, grats. Good job, guys. All right, I've been asked to do one quick speed round, Ixar speed round. We're going 15 seconds, 10 rounds, no movement, no pan, classic map. Guys, this time, I am not going to not click, okay? I'm not going to not click. It's going to happen. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. We're in. Okay. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Some random part of Everfrost, but it's like probably over here, right? Where it starts to open up into the broader zone. Perfect. Oh man. I'm gonna go Guck because that was my gut. We'll see. I have absolutely no idea where, so we're just gonna go somewhere. We're gonna pick Upper Gut because it looks a little cleaner. And it was not. It's fine. Not upset about it. This looks like, oh man. This is the same thing. I thought this was like Running Eye at first, but then I think this is just I think this is the arena. Oh, what is this? I have no idea where this is. Oof. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's... Wait, what? Are you kidding? That's the maze? The maze is like... The maze is like my jam. Like, the maze is like one of my favorite places. Why did that look so foreign to me? Wow. That's something. We're gonna go... We're actually gonna go for Freeport. We're just gonna go Eastern Freeport somewhere. This is not good, guys. Not good. Ugh. Felwithi. It's one of these like outer sections. We'll just go here. It was the other one. It's fine, of course. Mistmore. Somewhere in Mistmore. Gotta hurry. Right here. Okay. Hedge, or yeah. There. Okay. This is Upper Guk, right? This is... Oh my goodness, it's going by so fast. Here. All right. This is South Row. Very bottom of South Row. Where it gets grassy. Like, I don't know. Right there. Ish. Ah. Wow. Well done, Black Fox. I've been thwarted. Wow. Like what? Like around 600 points? 600 points? Man. The panless speedrun is tough. I want to actually recognize top 5 on this run. This is a hard run. Black Fox, grats. Well done on the gold. Well done. Clutching it. We've got the Glorfinator in third, so that's our podium. In fourth, we have Snared Yellow Zorb Eye. Who's taking home fourth place? Snared Yellow Zorb Eye. The hallway of low textures. Yes. Yes. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, XR. XR coming in fourth, and in fifth, we've got Cut Off Your Head in fifth. Well done. Well done. Yeah. Speedrun with all Norath would equal truly... Oh my goodness. Speedrun with all Norath? Nah. That would be... I feel like that would be so bad, it would be boring. It would just be so bad. There were like 6 pixels in the last picture. Yeah. But those 6 pixels are all it takes. That's all you need. Since we're waiting for the servers to come back up, can you take a look at the Dire Lord ability Dark Revenge? It's once only and done until you reload it from your book. Huh? Huh? Hold on. Okay. Consumable scrolls. Okay. I wasn't even close. I know. I know. That's, you know, when you play EQ Guesser, that you just, you know, you have to kind of throw it to the wind. Hey, Joppa, question here regarding buffs after reading the dev diary. So will a buff persist once you switch to a new loadout that does not have the buff? The diary implies that they will. I thought you said in another stream you wouldn't be going this route. I'm not a fan of loadout juggling minigames. Yeah. No, you would need the same buff in the new loadout you're switching to for the buff effect to persist with the current like loadout, with the way loadouts are working. Yep. Did I ever answer the question about unclaimed loot? No, I did not see that question. Since the servers are down, this seems like a great time to elaborate on bard details. The day will come, but it is not this day. Okay. Hey, Cornfed. Nope, this is not the wipe update. This is the launch of Nightfall Crypt, which is a new dungeon and a massive summoner class update. Dire Lords should be able to use spiked maces to cause bleeds. It's a shame they're locked out of a whole class of weapons. Well, it all depends on how you look at it, right? Like some things are, some like RPG restrictions I think are cool. You know, they add flavor and they create some little diversity. This is the launch of Nightmares. Yes. Can you remind me if the intent is for the new Nightfall Crypts to be instanced? I recall you saying that, but wasn't sure. It seems like in order to capture that short play session dungeon run adventure, almost a requirement to prevent it just being swarmed. I think the best way to think about it, to put it, would be that we are... I think Nightfall Crypt is a perfect example of a slice of content that we could instance and it be an overall kind of boon to the game experience to have a kind of dungeon like that. It is not instanced as of right now, so when it servers come up and you guys find it and go there, it will not be instanced, but it's something that we are looking at to potentially instance in the future. Yeah. Okay, wait. What was the name of that Dire Lord ability real quick? I just want to look at it. The Eye of Bronson. Oh yeah, Brutix, yeah. Where's that? What? What was the name of that ability? Dark Revenge. That's it. Dark Revenge. All right. So you're saying Dark Revenge triggers when harmful spell is cast on you, but then it never triggers again until you reload it. Interesting. Ah, okay. Yes, there are ultra rare items in the game, Scott. Yes. Yes, yes, indeed. So, Dark Revenge is a passive that... Hold on, I need to remind myself how we've even worded this. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm interested to hear the chatter about where Nightfall Crypt is. That's one of the big exciting things, guys, is you got to find this place. gotta find it. Dark Revenge. Here we go. Unleash a vengeful attack after receiving spell damage. Okay. So... confused. Oh. With Dark Revenge, when you get level 12 and you learn Dark Revenge, what happens? Is it just an action ability that shows up on your bar like an attack? It's just an attack? Well, we're going to test this out. We're going to test this out. Hey, what's up, Forgiven? We do need gnomes. I agree. I agree. You think it'll be about an hour before people figure out where it is? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, hopefully that didn't blow anybody's ears out. All right, hold on a sec. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Sorry about that. Hey, what's up, tough guy? Good to see you. If you make an instance, you could actually make the entrance dynamically spawn in various places. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Joppa said on one of your streams that some races will be able to see in the dark, so why would anyone pick a human? Well, there's... At the end of the day, there should be multiple different reasons that you would potentially pick any given race. Some of it is based on what will initially be the racial, like, passives, the passive traits for the race. That could include improved vision for some races. For humans, there would be other things that might be attractive depending on the kind of character you're looking to play. You also have, like, racial active abilities that, you know, are a minor factor, but they play into it. But then starting area is a big part of it. Faction is a really big part of it. You know, playing a race that has improved vision, but maybe has a lot of, like a harder time faction-wise. That could play a role. So it's definitely, I mean, you have to remember, too, that there's also, like, items that you can get and buffs that you can get, you know, over time that are going to help you be able to see better in the dark. So it's not like you have this, like, permanent unique advantage by having improved racial vision. It just means that you won't necessarily need to worry with finding those other options. Yeah, they are not in the game yet. Not yet. Okay. Immortal. Okay. Is this in Unity? Yes. Let's go find a, actually... Let's go find a wild spell. Okay, so there it is. Oh! Well, I'm not on the live servers right now. This is an internal dev server, so servers are still not up yet. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. I'm interested though. So yeah, I mean, it literally, like... So if you take it off the bar, put it back on... It doesn't... Oh, there it is. Okay. Hold on. It definitely needs a cooldown timer. I think I know why this is not... Let me think. No, I haven't fixed it yet. I'm working on it. Or I'm trying to process what is going on. Because yeah, it does have a cooldown. It has a 20-second cooldown, but it's not activating. Oh wait a second. Hold on. Nope, servers are not up yet. Not yet. All right. Yeah, I don't... Racial passives, racial abilities, things like that, they need to be very, very carefully designed, and in a lot of ways, I think they're there more for flavor than much else. Because, yeah, you do run into very much that situation. Okay. I want to first of all make sure that this controller buff is actually applying. When are we going to get a mini-map? No mini-map. We are going to get a map, like a topographical map, but no mini-map. Okay, so that's a problem. Wait, maybe it's not. Hold on. They don't have to be super balanced, but it just, if the racials are too good, then it creates this situation where you feel like, you know, if you want to be a tank, for example, then you kind of feel like, well, that one racial that one race gets is so good for tanking that you're kind of gimped. You feel like you're gimping yourself to not do it. Yeah. Okay. So that's a good sign. The controller buff is there. And that controller buff is what's sniffing for incoming magic damage? Incoming spell damage? Boom. There's the cooldown. But then it goes away. I just want to see if it comes back once the cooldown ends. Oh. And then it just never... Okay, so... Okay, just want to see what that is. Yo, what's up, Ocean? A watched server never boils. Yeah, the controller buff's getting stripped once the entity event occurs. So on incoming spell damage, it's activating the buff that actually lets you use the ability, but it is stripping the controller buff, and so we want to try to make it not do that. Doing all kinds of fun things now. Okay. Hold on, let me think. You figured constantly logging in and out would help? Nice. Sorry, I get a little, I go from yapping to not yapping and needing to remember to breathe when I get into some of this graph stuff, so you guys are going to have to bear with me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop it. Let me do one more reset. Dachshund, I don't know that we actually have. Ooh. Did we really get this guy? We did, didn't we? That's hilarious. Almost worked. It acted like it wanted to work. Hold on. I think that's the answer right there. I think that's it. So now we got the buff, we've got the controller buff listening. When we take spell damage, it activates the active buff, which is what enables the attack. When you use the attack, or 6 seconds pass and the active buff drops, when that buff is removed from you, it's adding the controller buff back. I think that's... I feel like that's the loop. I think that's the loop. Let's see. Hello there. Aggro's off. Okay. Hold on. I don't think it would do that, Glorf. It's basically saying whatever source of incoming spell damage hits you, it activates your ability to use Dark Revenge. You can use it on whatever target you want, but if you get hit again, that's not going to... Are you saying you would want it to refresh the window if you got hit again? AK, it's possible that there could be some tweaking to that, yeah. It is possible. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not... I don't want it to go away either. I don't want the controller to go away. Part of it is... And it shouldn't be going away. It's possible that his passive flag could be doing something interesting there. Add buff. Huh? Yeah, you could hit a melee mob even after the caster nuked you. Yeah, it's Dark Revenge. It's not locked to the target that hits you. No. No. Doesn't like that. Yo, what's going on, Dougbug? We're waiting on servers come up, and I am trying to address a bug with one of the Dire Lord abilities, Dark Revenge. What I wish I could figure out is like why it's stripping it. It shouldn't be stripping it after you get hit. I'm trying to think. This should also be not any. Yep. Yo, Runelinks, thank you for the gifted sub. Glorf got gifted. No, it's not. It's supposed to be spell damage, specifically spell damage, not physical damage. It is a rabbit hole indeed. Yes. Yes. Let me think. I'm trying to think if there's another ability that's similar to this, like someone asked earlier. I'm just trying to think if like you have an ability, you have this buff on you, you have the controller buff active. It's a passive. And it is listening for an incoming damage event. Oh, Glorf, I see what you're saying. I totally missed this note here. Yeah, that's fair. Because it's going to filter based on magic damage. This filters out dots, so you're not going to burn it on a dot tick. But it doesn't make sense to me why it's stripping. That's the part that is the most egregious thing, because it should just be listening and then just applying this when it happens. I don't understand. The fix is in, and we're waiting for it to process. Yo, nice. That's exciting. If the buff is going to the character, wouldn't that be be to an input buff? Well, this part of it's functioning properly. Like, it's receiving damage, receiving spell damage. It's adding, which, by the way, I need to update this buff node. Oop. That's a... So all that's working, it's adding this buff properly, but it's like this buff, it's not overriding it. What if we did that? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Every time you got hit, you lost a buff. Yo. Unity needs to have Rick James in its logo. Wait. No, what am I doing? Okay. Let's be really thorough here. Let's be really thorough. Zaxa, yes, today was going to be the Armagon stream. We had to reschedule. We've rescheduled twice now. The first time I had a conflict, second time he had a conflict, so it's going to happen, just not today. Not today. Armagon is the creator of Scars of Honor. It's another indie MMO that's in development. He reached out a couple weeks ago. Was like, hey, we should do a stream. We can talk about Pantheon and Scars of Honor and kind of cross-pollinate a little bit. So, yeah. Yeah. Be cool. All right. Hey, if any of you are interested in game dev, by the way, you know, you're getting a good taste of, like, what some days are like. You know? Like, this should work. Why isn't it working? I don't know. Let's try this. Now, what I would typically do in this situation is I would reach out to Kyle or Steve and be like, hey, programmers. But because they are working on the server stuff, I'm going to leave them alone. Let them stay focused on that. Game dev is fascinating, but seems like the lowest job security of almost any job in the world. Dude, it is crazy how this industry has gone, even just recently. Just crazy. Too much friction for a code stream. All right. Come on. Work. Like, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna figure this out, guys. Sorry. It's just gonna happen. Change stream title. Let's change it to change it to server waiting room. We're making progress. It's still janky because it's like it's going on cooldown and then it'll trigger and you'll can't use it because it's on cooldown. But it's working. And in fact, if we hid that, you wouldn't even really be able to tell, right? But I'd rather clean it because it's being funky. Okay, so how could that work then? So, but it's working. And lo, the Dire Lords rejoiced. Ooh, those are fun moments in game dev, though, for Rails. Like that's nice. That's a good feeling. Now fix Paladin next. Yeah. Bloodfiend is bugged? What's wrong with Bloodfiend? A strange mixture that greatly enhances your magical attacks for a moment. Excuse me. But leaves you unable to regenerate mana quickly for several minutes afterward. +5 spell crit for 180 seconds. Minus 50% mana regen. When we press Bloodfiend, the passive disappears when it's in cooldown. We need to unlearn and get it back. Oh, so it's like a similar issue, huh? Similar issue to this? Hmm. Dachshund, yeah. Yeah. These anything that I'm changing or fixing today, like in this case, these would come in if there was like a hotfix for any reason. But otherwise, yeah, they'll wait and come in with the next major patch. Yeah. We used to be much more like, we would patch kind of whenever we wanted to. Sometimes multiple times a week, sometimes not for a few weeks. But yeah, we've shifted to a much better, more sustainable system of, waiting until major patch updates to push everything through. PTR will be different though. I mean, PTR will be more there'll be a much higher patch cadence. Hey, Joppa, quick question. Have you and the dev team gone through the Warrior wishlist topic in the Warrior channel of the Discord? Yes, I have. And I do keep an eye on it. Step in the right direction, as the dev teacher used to say. Make it functional to make it pretty. That's it. Absolutely right. Yep. And so it goes with most things, right? Like if you want to write a book, if you want to write a story, the last thing you want to do is sit down and like write a full chapter from beginning to end and, where somebody reads it and they're like, oh, wow, this is amazing. No. You want to get something on the page. Get something on the page. Get something on the page. And then worry about making it pretty from there. Yo, Carrick. Carrick with the 10 stream streak. Nice. Yeah, you bet, you're IT guy. You bet. I need to, I'm probably not going to spend a lot of time making this pretty because I want to... What I just fixed, I felt confidently that I could figure it out and fix it based on the graph stuff. When it comes to like managing usability of something, checking against like something else that's on cooldown, I think that we have the ability to do that. I just would rather, it'd be a lot quicker to have Kyle look at it. Let me check Bloodfiend real quick, just while we're on this topic. Bloodfiend passive, gain healing from all your physical hits. Activated, imbue your weapon with malefic power for 20 seconds, causing physical damage you deal. Oh, let's wordsmith this a little bit too. Gain healing from all of your physical. Gain healing from all your. Hold on. What is this actually doing? Bloodfiend. Bloodfiend restores health and essence for you guys, right? Like, can you confirm that in game right now? Or, you know what I mean? Oh, we still need to grow a little bit, yeah. Sky Taco. Yeah, we're not done growing as a team just yet. Okay, Ayo. Well, specifically, is it currently restoring health and essence? Or just health? Just health? Let me take a look at the buff. Yeah, so it's just health. No essence. Now, you're saying that when you use the activated portion of this, it drops the passive. Okay, so yeah, very similar issue to what we were just dealing with then. Let me think. Active and pure weapon power, physical damage deal to heal you for more damage. And okay, so it's when you activate it that it incorporates the. Okay. And that's meant to last for 20 seconds. Okay, cool. So then what that means is we should just be able to, like, in the same way. we just add the passive back. Ah. We'll give it a ring. These are little things, right? Where it's like you know, from a dev perspective, they're like little things, little tweaks, whatever. But when you're playing the game and you're dealing with these issues daily, it's like, oh, you know. But like I said, really important expectation setting here. Like, it's great to make these fixes. I'm glad I'm making these fixes, but be aware, you know, there's a chance it may still be a little while, you know, before these actually make it to live. Would it be possible to add language options to the game? I'm from Brazil. I discovered the game yesterday, and I'm very happy with it. That's awesome, by the way, Clash. Really cool. Really cool to hear that. Yeah, we have a lot to figure out when it comes to localization, and we've been doing a lot of thinking about it, and hopefully that's something we can speak to soon. I can't give you any definitive details just yet, but it's definitely on our radar. Learn this. Okay. Blood Fiend on. Now. Let's do, let me find, I don't know, something like a bear. Bear. Find a bear. Bear. Okay, so with our little bear friend, let's get fight going. Dagger on. Blood Fiend is cooking. Blood Fiend's cooking. Now, I want to switch to active Blood Fiend. Now, what we're going to be looking for here is when this buff drops, that we get our passive one back.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay. So, let's begin. Let's begin the process again. What's our logic here? So we've got okay, so this is hold on. So we have the always applied passive. Which means once we slot it, this is what we've got. It's fine. We activate it. Here's the passive. When we activate it, though, so, but why is it? It's another one of those weird ones where it's like, why is it removing this ability? My microphone's making you think something's on your screen? Oh, just like visually? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Paladin Kane? Good to see you. All right, so let me. So there it is. When we activate it, you we're not gonna say it's passive. Oh, the cooldown. Maybe? Ooh, actually, maybe. Hold on. Yeah, good to have you here, man. Think it's a cooldown? Yes, got it. Okay, figured it out. That's two. That's two. That's two. Now you don't even have to wait for the full cooldown. It just works like it's supposed to. The issue was, for Dire Lords, they have this ability called Blood Fiend, which has a passive effect. When it's on your bar, it just a utility bar just has a passive effect. But you can also activate it for an active effect that lasts for 20 seconds. The problem is, you would activate it, it would remove the passive effect, which is it's supposed to do. But then once the active effect faded, the passive effect would never come back, and you'd have to like remove it and put it back on your bar to get that passive effect again. So what we fixed is now it's working as intended, where you have the passive effect, you activate the ability, you lose the passive effect to gain the new active effect for 20 seconds, and then once those 20 seconds end, once the active effect ends, the passive reapplies like it's supposed to. Okay, so what did you say? Kill the bear, test it again. Activate. Remove it from the bar. Oh my goodness, it's yeah. The old adage Grandpa used to say, kill the bear, test it again. Kill the bear, test it again. Yeah, I'm sure Dire Lords won't mind, right? Okay. I mean, I understand why it's doing that now. How do we want to fix that? It's doing it because the way that I fixed the other one, and it could mean that the other one, so let's try that too. So like, let's remove that. Hold on. Okay, well that, I mean, yeah, so see, it's doing the same thing there. Same thing. Okay. Hold on. All right. So the reason that's happening is because I'm using this on this buff removed, which which is counting being removed from the bar, obviously, as being removed. So let me actually try something, though. Let me just... Hold on. Yeah, I fixed it too good. I fixed it a little too good. Let's unfix it a little bit. Hold on. Stop. Okay, so we're back to the original problem. Except, I mean, I guess we could technically I think I can test it maybe like this. Yep. So it is reapplying after the cooldown ends, but no. Passive always on. Okay, those are the buffs. What's up, J-Tall? Yeah, there you go, Turpatzer. True, Glorf, true. Hold on. Good to see you as well. Okay. It's reading on the we have an argument about snare going on. Okay. I wonder if it's... Are these even set up? Okay, I guess so. Let me just try this different node and see if it handles it differently. Just to rule it out. If this doesn't work, I think we move on, and I can take what I've learned, push that over to Kyle, and get that fixed. Because at least we know what it needs to do now. If active Bloodfiend is just passive Bloodfiend that does more, why disable passive Bloodfiend at all? Well, that's what I don't fully understand why it's doing. That's what I would love to have Kyle over my shoulder saying, oh, this is the reason why it's being removed. From what I can see, the passive effect should not be removed. That's part of what's my consternation is coming from, is why is the original passive being removed just because you're adding a new buff, you know? Because I agree, like that's definitely the simplest way to approach it. Yo, Zeke with the 15 bits. I see those bits. Like, nothing in the graphs is pointing to the answer to that question. I don't see anything in the graphs that's like... that's like an explanation of why it's functioning that way. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. Okay, so we've got Bloodfiend. Got the Bloodfiend passive. We remove Bloodfiend and remove the passive. Use Bloodfiend. It's overriding the passive and doing that for some reason. Hold on now. Are we cooking? Hold on. Active. Let's see what happens at the end of this 20 seconds. So, okay. Well... let me check one more thing. All right. No, Zacharath, that's a good thought, but it doesn't. It's not based on the name, like the display name. It's based on the key, and the keys are unique. That is a good thought, though. Man, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. We need a win, guys. What's another one we can look at? I need a quick bio break, but when I get back, let's look at another one. We'll get that one fixed, though. Oh, I'm almost positive it'll come back after the minute 30 cooldown. I'll let it tick just to see, though. No, there's smuts. There's not. Mm-mm. No, there's not. Like, the passive shouldn't be ending. The passive should not be ending. There's nothing. Like, when you have a passive effect. Not yet, Starfield. I'm hopeful that we're getting very close. But not yet. Okay, quick bio break. I'll check the list when I come back. We'll see what else we can knock out. Yo, what's up, Visibility? Server waiting room. We're waiting. Hopefully soon. I know they're crunching it. Be right back. Ooh, chair was turned all the way around. Wow. It's quite a statement. All right. Okay, so it did come back. So there's at least that, right? At least that. Fix the Fix the perception message you get when you bind in King's Watch. Currently, it just says test. Well, now. Isn't that wonderful? Test. And so it does. We do send the chat message. You are now bound to the stone. Hold on, I want to see something. Look, did you catch it? Did you catch the difference between the two? Who caught it? Who caught it? Here, I'll show you again. Did you see it? Do you see it? No? You see it? Do you see it now? This stone is really, really happy about you being bound to it. Really excited about it. Whereas this one is not. Not at all. And that may not seem like a big deal. Oh, look. This one in Wild's End is. This one in Silent Plains is excited. Let's see. What about this one in AVP? Oh, no. Nope. No, this one's not feeling it. What about in Halnir? Nope. We don't have a Halnir. Oh, this is the one near Halnir, never mind. Yeah. So we've got some different feeling stones. And actually the one in Eastern Plains seems to be the only one with a perception ping connected to it also, which is kind of interesting, huh? That's fun. It's that consistency, guys, that really like locks it in. The immersion. We're gonna clean that up nicely. You've got some exclaiming to do. Nice, Just Brother. Nice. You add a question mark to some of them. You are now bound to this stone? Or would it be, you are now bound to this stone? You are now bound to this stone? You are now bound to this stone? You know? Can we settle something? Can we settle something? Do we like the message being sent to chat? Just getting a little chat message like, you are now bound to the stone? Or do we like the perception ping? The point. I mean, both is cool too. We definitely do both. All right, cool. That's all I need to know. Let's calm down a little bit. Let's calm the stone down. And then we'll do another... Ba-da-dum. So we'll fix the one in EP. Boom. That's... Yep. Mowing through them. I personally like both because if I miss the perception thing, it's nice to be able to verify my chat that I bound. Yes. Great point. Great point. And now we test. It's going into both rune links. It's going into both. I agree with you, Glorf, but I do think that binding to a bindstone, like that's, you know, I mean, that's an important moment. You don't do it all that much, you know? You don't do it all that much. We do need a bound command. We need some kind of a command to let you know where you're bound. I had the same thing happen to me yesterday while I was playing. I was like, I don't want to do a stuck bind because I don't even remember where I'm bound. All right. You should have the stone poop us out like Jim Carrey and the Rhino and the Pet Detective. That'd be something. That would be something. I could just see us at a like a Gamescom or some kind of like a PAX convention or something, talking about how Pantheon is different, what differentiates Pantheon from other MMOs. Well, step right over here, folks. Let me, I'll show you our binding system. All right, let's head to a bindstone. All the more fun when you're wearing like a haptic vest inside of like a, you know. Whoa, hold on. Why am I getting like 18 different messages here? You are now bound to the stone. Not a fan of that. You now feel an affinity with this location. Where is... That's got to be a hard-coded thing. Your essence is ripped from your being violently and without warning. Physically, you find yourself pressed against the cold face of the stone, while you see not only your life, but 1,000 generations flash through your mind in an instant. In one moment, you have been newly born and lived 1,000 lifetimes. That's something else. All right, so I think what we should do, since we already have this kind of hard-coded affinity with this location, I think what we should do is we should actually get rid of this message. And we should make this one a little bit more, you know, interesting. Yes. Light show, yes. The servers are coming up today. Like I said earlier, guys, just get something down first. Life force. Yo, EverPlays, good to see you. All is well. You've been saved to the cloud. You've been uploaded to the cloud. What it's canonically, what it's actually called is your remnants. But lore-wise, that's not like that's not like common vernacular yet. No, the body is the remains. The remnants is like your essence. Save point confirmed. I got you, boo. Yo, I got you, boo. Do we want something like, Don't want it to be too, like, narrative. You'll spawn here after you die. Yeah. A voice. A voice whispers. You'll spawn here after you die. You feel as if you notice a deep burning sensation overwhelms you. You feel what might be the onset of diarrhea cramps. You can imagine something like this, like the metaphysical activities that are going on to bind you to something like this. You ever think about that? Like actually living in a fantasy world? The kind of crap that you do in that world and how it would feel? Oh my goodness. Being like translocated? You feel the Taco Bell you ate earlier start acting up as you touch the stone. Seemingly totally unrelated. Oh, man. Well, as usual, we are, we could sit here in this chat box for a long time, you know? A long time. We should do a Bindstone lore dump sometime. I'm not quite prepared to do that today. It's been a minute. I don't want to be fuzzy. Yeah, there is actual lore behind the stones, yes. Stop double spacing. How's that? Your... about you? You are now bound to this sacred stone. Upon death, you will return here. You should puke after every port. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's what would actually happen. The metaphysical force would just annihilate you. That's Avelia. Hold on. We need let's do... Yeah, we could have a different message for each pine stone. As long as it made sense to do that. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, punch in this code within 5 seconds. You have a 5-second window to punch in the code. Be returned. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, let's just... We got the EP one fixed. We'll actually port over there and test that, though, just to be certain. Oop. Down here. Oh, I fiddled with this one. That's for sure. Oop. And then delete. Okay. No! Alright. Are we always going to have bind stones, or are we going to see a bind spell that lets casters just set a random bind location? I like the bind stones. I like the bind stones. Now, does that mean we can't? Does that preclude having something like a caster like self bind kind of thing? Not necessarily, but I kind of like the way the bind stones work because I feel like goodness, Unity, come on. It's the same reason why we're being very slow and very careful with the inclusion of things like Call of the Hero and things that just allow for kind of pinpointing like raid forces and group forces and, you know, moving too quickly and too deeply and too specifically into places. It's actually just... Oh, wait. Let me reset. That would help. Call the Hero is a lot different than corpse summoning, in my opinion. A lot. The one thing I don't like about the bind stones is they don't seem to appear until I get really close. Why is that? It's because the view distance on world items, interactable world items, is really low right now. One of the things that is coming with the summer update, a lot of the server improvements and updates we're gonna have is actually like we will be able to increase the visibility of like the distant visibility of world items by a significant amount. Yeah, that'll be improved quite a bit. That's actually, I mean, it's pretty rough, you know, with like gathering nodes and things like that. You have to get like right on top of stuff before you can see it. Oh yeah, let's test this. Sweet. You know what? While we're here, let's talk about these Rulu camps a little bit, huh? We'll start with the one that's closest by. Now, how many of you actually spend some time here? How many of you is this like a stomping ground? You get together, you want to get some XP. Hey, let's head to the Rulu. Let's take on the Ash Rulu. Just for chest, no XP. Why not? No loot? No names, no loot. These have collision? Yeah. They're so cool. Like, I love the way these guys look. I want them to be more of a thing, you know? I think just generally feeling unfinished, like this area, well, feels unfinished because it is very unfinished. Generally being very unfinished. No named, no loot, like no like named loot drops, no rare spawns. I understand. Low mob density. Mm-hmm. Okay. Good. Good feedback. On to the next place. Yep. The Lycandrel. Is this something like UO or more like WoW? This is, the goal here is a kind of a fusion between classic EverQuest and classic WoW. Mm-hmm. Next question. In the massive field, the big open field, let me get there. Hold on. We need it. We need the appropriate vista. Yes, the Rulu are highly equestrian. They are renowned horse breeders, horse trainers. Yes. So no looting or real-time housing. Yeah, what do you mean by looting, Akin? As far as housing goes, like we do plan to have housing, just later down the road. Sorry, looting players are killed. Oh, we have a PvP server. PvP is strictly on the PvP server, and on that server, yes, you can loot players. But PvP is like really low on our focus right now, so it's kind of just that. It's kind of a free for all PvP server. We'll be doing a lot more with PvP down the road. Newman, just great question. It's the same question I would have, and I have just learned to stay away from anything related to win. It's a recipe for trouble when you try to start putting like a time frame on it, even generally. So, but yeah, this area, like when you guys see this area, this is one of my favorite places because, you know, we're gonna have more places like this as the world expands. I like just big open areas. But I'm just, as I spend time running through here from time to time, you know, I'm like this would be a great location, I think, to a degree for something like a giant or like a small population of giants. Hold on one sec, my wife is calling and I need to answer. Yo, did you guys see the, you guys see my hair? All right, here's something else we're gonna start chipping away at, because that stuff drives me crazy. Oop. I'm assuming these are all this way. Okay. It's just a tiny little import setting that's so easy to overlook. And, oh yeah. Oh! Oh! Okay. Fix them as you find them. F-E-A-Y-F-E. You know? Dude. This is like Nintendo 64, look at this resolution, 256K. Wait a second. That's better. Where is your eye? Why is your eye not rendering? This guy. Huh. It's weird. Almost more creepy with no eyes. I mean, it's definitely more creepy without eyes, for sure. That, I agree. Dude, I'm starting to Jones a little bit. I'm jonesing a little bit. I'm ready. I've been trying not to think about like all the things I'm excited about with this patch, because it's like, you know, hard to wait. And I've been doing a really good job holding it back, and then all of a sudden it just flooded my brain, and I'm like, okay, I'm ready. It's time. We got it. We need, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix that eye situation. That's bugging me. Do I dare try to like? We'll figure it out later. I'm not going to get into that right now. Yeah, so big open area, needs more life, needs more stuff. Will the lycandrels be part of the missing map run part? Yes. The outcast ones will. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I mean, I feel like the area over here, where am I? There we go. I feel like the area over here, like I really like how how the little like kind of rundown village at the base feels, and I really like kind of the denser forest around that area over here. Like this area in general, I think feels pretty cool, but especially around the hold on, where am I? It's right up here, right? Yeah. You know? A reason to be there. Hey, it's hard to say it better than that. It's missing a reason to be there. Yeah, like this spot right here. I really like how this area down here came together. Oh. Look at you. Non-stacking loot. What are you talking about? Loot that uses one inventory slot for one item. Hold on, let me remember here. Mud-caked rope, stack size 1. Rusty iron collar. That's a stack size of 1. That's no bueno. I don't mind things like that being a stack size of 1 when it's like really valuable, you know? Where you're like, oh, this thing like sells for like 5 silver, okay. But if it's like a handful of copper or something, then yeah. Okay, so we've got rusty iron collar. We got the mud-caked rope. Those can now stack to 10. You said the moonstone shards? Moonstone shards I'm gonna do, those sell pretty well, so I'm probably gonna keep those at 5 silver. Or 5 stacks. Lichen claws. What do those stack to? Okay, that's 10. Fangs. Oops. There it is. Broken shackles. I'm gonna let these stack up to 20. Hey, let's if you guys feel like this is a really big QOL thing, then where are we gonna head to next? You guys mentioned as a matter of fact, let's do hold on. What did we say, Hangor next? There was some in Hangor that felt that way. There we go. Rusty Iron Collar. My inventory's full. Oh. Ah. Yes. Yes. Here we go. We're off. Yes. Let's just, yeah. Yeah, we've got to get there's a lot of harvesting stuff that we need to get in Eastern Plains. That'll help a lot for sure. For sure. Oh no. Orc skulls. Orc skulls. What about the silver tainted bandage? Okay, yeah, those can stack to 5. Those sell pretty well too. Okay. All right, so let's look at Orc Skull. Orc Skull. Oh, they don't stack at all. Nani? What else? What else? Yeah. Need to be able to at least pile them. I guess maybe that was a... Hold on. Hagglers, we have not announced an official date yet, other than just in the spring. Yeah. Summon vendor. Just rip the vendor out of his home. Conjure him right there on the spot. Oh dear! Show me your wares! Now! Okay. Yes, Newman Josh, yes. We have a pretty sizable update to our tooltips. How they look, how information is displayed, and rarity is something that we want to make more clear. Mm-hmm. Oh, we will definitely have traveling vendors. Oh, yes. Yes. Traveling vendors with limited, you know, inventory. Things like that. Yeah, for sure. There's something about the weight. Is it that the teeth are heavier than the skull? Maybe can't exactly remember, but as someone that plays characters with low strength generally, I'm usually always looking at the weight of items versus what they sell for. Okay, I can take a look at that too. Let's see. You're talking about orcs, right? Orcles? Let's take a look. So the orc skulls weigh 0.4. Orc skulls weigh 0.4. The North Tusk bone weighs 0.5. Maybe it's the bone that weighs more than the skull? Mm-hmm. Let you live, I don't know. I can't say. I can't speak to that kind of issue. I love that there are people that still have not found the vendor in HC. Love it. All right, see if we can get back in here. Guys, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. But I refuse to stop streaming until we get in the game. Period. Period. And then it's like, how long are we gonna go? You know, I don't know. I don't know what's for dinner. This is one of those rare occasions where I'm home alone right now. So whatever I would eat would just be like, you know, something to like throw. I don't even know. Like throw something around. Around? Yeah, just throw it around. Just go upstairs and throw it around the house. You know, I wish I had trail mix. My goodness, that would be awesome. I don't even have like snack food right now. Look at that. You can't see it. Maybe you can now. That's a beautiful sight right there. Mm-hmm. Where else? What else? We got the Hangor skulls. Where else are you guys grinding and you're like, man, I'd love to be able to make some more money here for the amount of money that I need to make. Let's see. And don't say everywhere. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Because I know. I get it. Are the group Nightwolf group NPCs aren't on different... Hold on. Yeah, same thing. So, okay. Cool. Mad Run feels good. Well, let's take a look at the Mad Run. I'm talking purely like stacking right now, by the way. I'm not going to get into like deep loot table work. More just stacking. Are there any places where you're like, this can't stack? This doesn't stack and it should. That kind of thing. They're definitely, I mean, I know just from being in Mad Run quite a bit recently, like, I would love for there to be more loot there. Just like money loot, you know? Make money with. But at the same time, like, yeah, it is kind of cool though that it's like, it's great for experience, not great for loot, you know? Dark Rot Skeleton. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. You just reminded me. You as in you. You know the one I'm talking to. You reminded me. Hold on. Yes. We're running there on foot. Are there any faction vendors? If not, will there be? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Smoke test has passed. Yeah, I'm feverishly watching internal comms. I'm not reporting on anything, but I am I'm watching. Oh. Music in the... Yes. Clumpage, are you talking about in near King's Watch? Like where we just were? Because, yeah. I love it too. Very like rustic kind of violin. It's really cool. Yeah, that fly is loud. I agree. Yo, Norley. I know. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I can't play either. We're both not playing. These guys. You. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? If a deicide is killed, was it a deicide? Thank you, Glorf. Okay. Hold on. Mm-hmm. The claw of a crescent tiger. Ship it. Ship it. The claw of a crescent tiger. The claw of a crescent tiger. The claw of a crescent tiger. Both of these apparently are crescent tiger claws. All right. Well, we've stumbled upon something that, you know. So, here we go. Stone plate. All right. Is this too much? It's something. It needs to be something that when you pick it up and you read it, you're like, ooh, yeah. Okay. But it also needs to be something that when you log out and don't log back in for a week for reasons, and you open up your inventory and hover over it, you're like, oh yeah. I remember generally, or I generally understand where that's from or what that's about. Mm-hmm. Okay. And we've got our shifting stones. So this one is interesting. Shifting stones. Hold on, I got something. Trying to think of how to say this in a way that's not like, yeah, a little power nap there. Trying to think of a way to say this that's not like too wordy. Using the song. So I'm thinking of saying something like, sorry, Mr. Message, Mr. Jiggle. Good to see you. Good to see you. Handful of stones. Animated. With energy. They move and shift around. But cannot be pulled apart. This stone contains a faint description that reads, "Let you live is the best cleric on Terminus." There you go. These stones are animated with energy. moving and shifting around. But we'll take J-Tall, but refuse to be pulled apart. Ship it. Ship it. But refuse to be separated. But refuse to be anti-coalesced. How's that one? Just slide that one in there. Crit our players in the face with that one. Anti-coalesced? What the? Yeah, we could go super simple and clean, just say these some rocks. Call it a day. All right. So we got a snail shell. Let me guess. Snail shell. The iridescent shell of a crescent tiger. At least make it make sense, right? At least make it make sense. Okay? It's obviously not a claw. It's the shell. Ship it. Shattered blade. Ooh, I like that one. Forgot about that one. Shattered blade. The claw of a... Oh, man. Wow. Yeah, I bet, again, John, I bet it is, but it's funny to, like, expect them to be different. To expect at least the next one that we open up to be different. Ah. What planet are these sentient claws coming from? Indeed. Roma's ring? Okay. I'll take a look at that too. I mean, we can keep it simple. What, you know, the shattered fragments of a crescent tiger. It's like adding in bed after every fortune from a fortune cookie. Yeah. The shattered fragments of a sword blade crescent tiger. I like the remnants of a fallen warrior potato. I think we can Find something a little more fitting for that one because I like that a lot. Earthen core. Earthen core. Should we do a poll, chat? Do we think this one's gonna? What do we think the description of this one's gonna be? What did you guess? Earthen core. This is the one I think we can get into a little bit more of the idea of that kind of like latent humming energy type thing. Earthen core. This is kind of the heart. What is the... An earthy core of earth. Earthen core. Are these pretty rare? Do you find that these earthen cores are pretty rare to get? They seem a little rare. The bulbous head of an earth elemental. Is it really the core? Like, is it really the earthen core? I mean, yeah. I guess treating it kind of like the heart in a way makes sense. Let's see. All right. It's not really like the heart though. You know? It's not like I don't really see this as like the like an energy source. It's more of kind of like, I mean, it kind of is in a way, but it's not the thing animating it. It's kind of like the thing from which the rest of the earth elemental kind of like protrudes and kind of, it's kind of like the glue, the core, the like our core, you know? The groin, yeah. Yeah. You say earthen core. heavy, dense, and emitting a deep hum. It's so solid it could only be breached by the claw of a crescent tiger. It does weigh, well, it doesn't weigh a ton, but it's definitely heavier than the other things. Yeah, we definitely need to get PVL to put a sound on this item. You see player running around. Would that be like What is that? Oh, that's Steve. He looted an earthen core. Yeah, he's got one in his bag. What makes that even more impressive is I didn't even use effects for that, guys. That was just purely like, you know, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. No, I definitely used an effect for that. We've been doing some very light game dev, and we've been going around just kind of doing some cleanup. But I just saw that mayhaps we might we could at least hold on. Let me check. Maybe able to go ahead and at least download the patch. Adjusting the price at first, was that the OG intent? No, I wanted to check on these guys because I really like these guys and I want to have more of them. I'm kind of scoping out just content-wise what we might want to do with them because I think they're fun to fight, but you know, like everything, we need some rares, we need some named, we need to itemize them better. So just trying to get a sense of them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no patch rumblings yet then. Steam update is up, no launcher patch that I see yet. Okay, roger. Roger. Okay. Then let's keep rocking here. So the earthen core, we have the essence of earth as well. What do we think? What are we thinking? Is this one gonna be Let's see what we got. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Essence of Earth. An earthy like essence. Is that the Titan? So this is like this is like the energy. This is kind of like the animating energy. Titan definitely needs some loot. Oh my goodness, yeah. Titan also probably needs a texture upgrade. I'm assuming it probably looks like Nintendo 64. Can we do something simple? As simple as just like the animating essence of an earth elemental? It's done. Shipped. Shipped. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's essence of earth. It's good. What would be cool is to have like an essence of earth that's like still animated, but then have one that's like, yeah, like you John, like you said, like an expired elemental essence or like a dormant or inert. That'd be cool. And the one that's still animated is, you know, obviously more valuable and stuff. That would be cool. I want to take a look at this ancient thorn titan. Oh my. Oh yeah, I don't think there's anything on this guy. Let's do... Just want to see... Yeah, look at the texture. Bro. Okay. I'm curious. I'm just curious. Ooh, it does do 4K. Snap. Then... Yeah. Calm down. I don't know why. I don't like... I don't like all the... Hold on. I'll try something. We'll try something. 25% bigger. Yeah, it'd be cool to have one that's yeah. It'd be cool to have one that's got some of that, like those rocks that grow out of the ground in Silent Plains, those kind of little like skinny rocks that stick up. It'd be cool to have one that's a little bigger and has some more of those things growing up out of it. Maybe so, yeah, like some heavier moss or whatever. don't use Photoshop a ton, so... Like, where's just the paintbrush? There we go. Nope. That's the pin. Smudge, paint bucket. Brush. Okay. All right. Just a normal, yeah, that's all I need right there. Thank you so much. I don't know, just something about all that like green stuff everywhere. I just didn't. It looked just kind of, I don't know. I like it. I like a little more minimalistic. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind if even just his face, like the face, was the only thing. To be honest, like all this stuff down here, just like nuke it. Too much. Sometimes less is more. Oh yeah, we can totally do variants because we can have a variant that's one that's like black stone. You know? Gosh, that looks so much better. These guys are creepy too. I like how they're like... I like the sounds that they make being kind of like constructy. You know? Where they have... I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dead ones would be sick, actually. That's actually a really good idea. Oh! Look at that guy. Like... Imagine. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we're gonna just hold on. Nope. It's just... Yes, hold. Hold! Let's do... point light out here. Get some good lighting. Okay. Now. Tell you what. Let's do this the right way. Let's do... Go a little bit closer to the Silent Plains realm. You know? Hold on. Hold on. That's not all. Hold on. No. Hold on. I gotta be careful here. You know? Yo, tough guy, take care. Sorry you didn't get a chance to get in, but you'll have a lot to jump into tomorrow for sure. Checking patch real quick. Hold on. I'm patching. I am patching. Still waiting on servers, I think, yeah. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna... Hold on, give me one sec. Another positive, at least you had the planned stream for today rescheduled. Yes, indeed. Oh, you want just wait instead of hold on? That's fine. That's fair. I can handle that. I'm patching. Or just hold. Hold! Hold! Tell you what, as soon as the servers do come up, I'm immediately I'm gonna go do a bio break, and I'm gonna go grab something to put in my stomach because I want to have some energy, and then I'm coming right back and we're diving in. Just so you guys know, as soon as the servers come up, that's what's happening. Okay, hold on, let me check this real quick, like real quick, quick, like. Yes, that's it. Okay, cool. That's what I needed to know. Perfect. Okay. There's that. And then... IMO, love the dub streams, by the way. Like to watch the game come to life. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't have... I didn't have, 5 hours of stream planned today. Otherwise we would have had a little bit more of like a planned deving. But it's been fun. It's been good. It's been a good stream so far. And servers aren't even up yet, so we've got at least a couple more hours to go once we can actually get in game. Yes, Flange. Yes. Yes. Okay. Checking one more thing. Okay. Sweet. Meltheart, I don't know. That's a good question, but I do not know. Okay, and then this, and then this. All right. I think we're pretty much back in action here. I have my slouch beanie on right now in remembrance of Joppa's beanie. I get sad every time I remember that it's gone. But it's not gone. I refuse to believe that it's gone. All right, now here's what we're going to do. We're going to get it kind of crazy here. That's the perfect size. Doesn't need to be rescaled at all. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Get this guy in here. And this little dude. You're getting stuck on the capsule collider, aren't you? Yep. It's all good. I think we should go purple eyes on this one, yeah, for sure. I'm not sure yet, but I want to just see if these feel like they... Oh, that's perfect. You know, it's nice when things just... They're just are what they need to be immediately, you know? You don't have to, like, tweak it at all. Oh, man, I think we hit that color palette really, really nice. It's a nice complementary color there. So this will help give this guy so he's got kind of the softness with like the purple flowers and like the pea shrouds that growing out of it and stuff, but this will kind of help like get a little bit of like some grit back in it a little bit, you know? Let's get like a big one over here. That's probably too big. We do this one here, and this one's like And this one, we actually have a few more of these growing like around it. Perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, well there it is right there. That's goodness. Should have started with that. Okay, let's... Let's go for something in the Peace Bloom. How about that really, really deep purple there? More of a little more of a hero creature now, huh? Mm-hmm. And I mean, like the cool thing about this is that we can we can have different kinds, right? So this one's a little bit more like, I don't know. Drop some mossy core, yeah. Hmm. I love the fact that these roam around the zone, but it'd also be really cool, kind of like I was talking about the other day with in South Corona, where you had that little section with like the dual treants. So you could have like a little section of Silent Plains where there's actually like 2 or 3 of these that spawn and kind of hang out in just that general area. So higher levels could come and actually like, okay, look, okay, you see this? We're gonna fix this. Exactly what's happening here. I'll show you guys how we fix that. But first, ooh, that's kind of cool. Kind of like the purple. All right, let's fix that. Let's fix that stuff. Let's fix that stuff. So what we need to do, essentially, we need to attach it to a bone. Give me light, please. Just need a little bit of light. So let's open this up. We want to do... Actually, so we don't lose the orientation of everything that we've done. Let's drop them all in here. Perfect. And then... Let's see. Got hip bone, spine. Where's the head? Spine 2 is probably best. I don't know though. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, let's get back in here. See it in action. Yo, Darkthal, thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime. And the 8 months of support. Thank you, Darkthal. Guys, that's cool. I like it. These things now feel 10 times more like fantastical to me. You know? You guys want to take it one step further? One step further. Just one. I promise, just one step. Because you got to know when to stop too, right? You got to know. But one step further. Hold on. capsule collider makes this so hard to like. Okay. Gotta be just super faint. Just super faint. All right. We won't really be able to get a good sense of that until we get into the scene again, but let's just try that real quick. Yo, Roboter, thank you so much for the Prime and the 2 months. Red-blue thing with the Prime and the 4 months, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate that big time. Thank you. Oh, we definitely need a volcanic version, and we need an obsidian version, and we need a, you know, frost-chapped, icy version. Yeah, purple is awesome. We need a Crescent Tiger version as well. Yes, this is the Summoner and the Nightfall Crypt patch. Yes. Okay, well, the lighting. We need to do something with the lighting there. Something got a little wrong. Why are you way over there? Oh, guys, I did it again. I literally made the same mistake. Hold on. Literally made the same mistake I did the first time. You guys need to be in here. Yes. Now we can actually see a little more clearly too, because this is way too bright. And it needs a little... Hold on. Yeah. That's probably good. Okay. Let's see if we can find the one that's walking around. Reset. It's not up yet. Front rock needs attaching to a different bone. Okay, hold on. I'll take a look next time. You always forget to attach yourself to bones when you wake up in the morning? Yeah. Well, I think we can all relate to that, you know? The cool thing is, since we have these, like, blue peace shrouds as well, got the purple ones and the blue ones, we can totally do one that's, like, blue-themed. purple and the yeah. Oh. They're all kind of wiggling a little bit, aren't they? That one especially, though. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. I'm kind of like, I feel like I don't want to go overboard with it, but part of me is like, I don't know, like his big clubbers here, since they like live on the ground a lot, you know, seeing some of that around the base, some of this treatment. But yeah, it's tough to say, you know, because it's like, again, it's easy to go too far. It's easy to do too much. But that's really cool. Just need to fix those Rockies. Let's see. What bone did we use? We used the spine 2. What if we just threw it in the root? See, if we threw it in the root, though, I feel like that's... Nah. Let's try the clavicle. I don't know if it's updating or not. I don't think it is. So, we're not. Yeah. Yeah. Did the people of Skydurban discover lighting yet, or is that still not a thing? I think they understand what you're getting at there. I think I just heard from them, and I think they got the message. Yeah, they definitely understand lighting. You know. So wait a second. So spine. Clavicle. Roots down there at the bottom. Let's try that. Those hips. Okay, so this is going to let us see it in real time, so that's nice. Yeah, I tried spine 1. It's got a little movement in it as well. It's very interesting to me. I don't know. No, there's not a head bone. That's what I would have like what is this? This is all connected. It's like faceted together, so it's like I mean literally the spine 2 is like the I do wonder though, let me put this in, and then what if we let's see that one got didn't like that. Okay, hold on. Back up. Back it up. Back it up, Tear. Okay. All right. So we are going to create empty. Boop. Boop. Put this in spine 2. No. No. Okay. I'm gonna need, because of the way this thing is animating and its bones, I'm probably gonna need, like, it's so subtle. Like, I mean, somebody made the comment and it's totally true. Like, you're never looking at things like this in a game. You're never this close. You're never like this, you know, on it. Now, if we let you like climb these things or like glide onto the top of these things and ride around, then, you know, that could be a different story. But I need to yeah. So I think we're gonna call it good for now, and then we'll. I'll see if anybody has any words of wisdom. Okay. What I can do for now to make it a little less obvious, though, for sure, is like this guy can move back a little bit and get a little lower. Okay. How are we looking? CBE. No animation on the plants. No servers? Okay. I gotta figure out something to eat, guys. Like, big time. No, there's no physics or any animation or anything like that. Those are just like static objects that, you know. Oh, yeah. Dude, fried rice with yum yum sauce. Are you kidding me? Sounds so good. Wow. That's really cool. I'm very pleased with that. I actually do really want to find one walking around though. I want to see it animating in like its actual walking, because we could find one walking around and be like, oh my goodness, it's like, you know, totally broken. Yeah, audio definitely needs to be louder on these guys for sure. Oh, cool. They look good. Some screen shake, I totally agree. It's a very, very slight screen shake. But yeah, you should be able to hear that thing coming from... How much of that is tied into locomotion, though? Dude, they look so much better. Oh, man. Okay, cool. Yeah, he is zooming. Are they friendly or hostile? Oh, they're hostile. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. A little earth visual effect with the feet, that would be good too, yeah. Every time he steps and puts an arm down or something. All right, guys, here's the plan, okay? Here's the plan. I'm going to leave the stream on. I am going to step away for a few minutes and get some food in me because I am very hungry. I'm going to leave the stream on. And I'm just going to come back when I'm done. It won't be too long, but I figured that'd be better than like shutting the whole stream down and then firing it back up. So feel free to hang out, go do something else, stretch your legs, whatever. Feel free to have a chat with Chair if you don't have anything else to do. Let me, I'm not going to put anything on in case like you guys want to leave it on and do something different. So you don't have to hear like noises or anything. So, I think we're just going to go with the, we'll put the Pantheon logo up. I'm going to mute. I'm going to go eat. I'll be back. Hopefully by the time I get back, we'll be ready to play. But, I got to eat something. Let's do that. I'll catch you guys in a couple minutes. Till then, keep if you do hang around, keep Chair in line, please. My goodness. Okay, be back in a sec. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So, what's the status? Servers are up. Let's go. Why didn't you guys tell me? Chat. I ate too much too fast. I'm just going to tell you right now. Oh my goodness. If you logged out with a Titan pet, you still have them up. That's funny. But I guarantee you, you are not going to want to use the Titan pet. You are going to want to use one of the others. So enjoy it while you can. Snap some pictures to remember the moment. And then let that thing go. Just let it go, guys. Trust me. He'll be back. He'll be back. Be back. Yep. Let it go. Let it go. Let's do this. The path I worked on is where you logged into SP. Nice. That's cool. Just a very small little down payment on the overall updates we need to do in that zone. Very small. We are definitely gonna pick up where we left off 6 hours ago, guys. You know, just 6 little hours ago. Summoner, elf, hair, long, color, white, name. There it is. Thief. You guys remember, right? Thief? What is it? I don't even remember what it stands for. Nightfall Crypt's been found? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Fix them as you see them. Thank you, man, Ron. How do we know it's been found? How do we know that? You guys might be trolling me. You might be trolling me. Oh, it's summoner time! Thief! Thief! Learn our spells. Frail Shielding. Minor Fury Archamental. Yes! And Mana Bolt. Woo! Woo! Why didn't we clean out the old spells? Because we're going to be wiping in a few months, and we don't really have a good, clean way to do that. We don't have a good, clean way to do it. We don't want it to be that hard to get access to. All right. Note, learn it. Food, water, slide it. Window, close it. Pet, spell, scribe it. Summon it. Now we're cooking. Look at the little guy. Little guy. Oh, he's a little guy. Comparatively. Bop it. Twist it. Punch it. Stab it. Oh, okay. I've made so many elven melee characters. I was running down this bridge and I was like, wait a second. This is a straight bridge. Why am I going down on this platform? And I forgot I'm usually coming from that way. It should be half the size at level 1? You wouldn't even see it. I mean, you know. Ah, feels good. Feels good. I'm gonna go ahead and name my loadout here. We're gonna call this base. Oh, I just got buffed. Thank you for the oaken regeneration. Oh, that's pleasant. Hiding the hair nicely there. We can fix that. Gummoner. Oh, look. We're twins. Me and old Gummoner. Well, that's odd. Okay. Don't ask, don't tell, I guess, you know. All right, we need to keep pace. I want to be and stay the highest level summoner on the server. And so we better get cracking, you know. There are feedback threads on the official Discord for all the new items from this patch. Make sure to visit there and add to them if you have any. Here we go. First fight. First fight. Pow. Yes. The power. Flowing. Let's slide you right here. Yeah. Hold. Wait. Keep cast bars visible. Yes, please. You need to come... Nope. You need to come right here. There. You can come back to be right there. Perfect. Ooh. My intellect has been increased. We don't have an easy way to wipe the spellbooks. We just don't. At least that I know of. So. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it looks like you're going to be able to summon the old... Like, use the old abilities. You're just not going to want to. I don't think you can delete the old spells. This is something that will we will clean up and correct come spring. But yeah, for now it's going to be a little bit of a Loot. Scorpion Stinger. Very good. I can't do that. Get some frogs. Where's that new option to see pet damage numbers? If you go to your settings, the very first tab, general, one up from the bottom, show in-world combat text for your pets. Make sure that's clicked. Here we go. We're going to take on level 3. Resisted. Okay. Dude, I'm already feeling it. I know that there's already, like, I mean, obviously there's all of the pre-existing summoners on the server. And I'm sure there's... level 50... There are... What? No. Ooh, all 50. Bro. Bugs. Bugs. Summoner. Level 50. Okay. 6 level 50 summoners. Excited to hear from these peeps. But I know there's already, like, obviously tons and tons and tons of high level summoners, but it just makes me really excited for the reset in spring. Just that fresh server feel. Everybody's hopping in, trying to be ahead of the curve. Ooh. And it's going to be wild because it's not just going to be the summoner. It's going to be all the classes that are going to be all like shiny and new. Level 4, no problem. I really should go back. Ooh, yeah, I definitely need to go back to town because I want to get my spells. Level 2 actually has some really good spells. Here. Don't die on me, Rotic. Don't you die on me. Yes. Do I have enough? Even if I have enough money for new spells yet. Hold on. Who's that really cool level 7 elf summoner in the Who? Who knows? There's literally no way of knowing. No way of knowing. Do the different pets have different stats they scale off of? Yes. The Fury pet scales off of Wisdom, and the Zephyr pet scales off of Constitution. The Undyne and the Summoner themselves scale off of Int. Burning through the levels. Nah, Rotic's good. Rotic's good. Rotic is, you know, he's ready. Primed, even, we could say. Absolutely primed out of its mind. Oh yeah. Those aggro can't. No. Okay. Have some looties so we can hopefully get some spells. Which pet scale from what? The Magic Fury scales from Wisdom. The Zephyr scales from Constitution. the summoner themselves and the Undyne scale off of intellect. And there you go. Logging into your level 27 summoner. Woo! Okay. I hope that you are locked in and ready. Where are my YouTube peeps? Hold on. There we go. What will the Titan scale off of? Titan is going to scale off of charisma. What's up, Timidin? We are so back. Oh, can you hear that slamming noise? That's my youngest bouncing his basketball right above me. Hold on. Hold on. I think we're good now. I think we're good. He's getting like super into basketball, so I'm like really keen to be only like supportive and like, yes, please bounce your basketball wherever you want, but on my face and right above me, it's fine, but not while I'm streaming, because you guys don't want to listen to that the whole time, and I get that. No, sorry, Timidin. No, I don't know why that window got closed, but it's back now. Okay, do we have enough? I really want to go get abilities. Oh, 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 lag. Need you over here, Rotek. Need you over here. Thank you. Summoner feels really good so far, somebody says in chat. Love to hear it. Oh, the swimming updates. Yeah, I mentioned that. I don't know if you guys have had a chance to check it out yet, but like, swimming should feel so much better. I mean, there's still some tweaks to go, but like, it should feel a lot better. If you haven't tried it yet, jump in some water. Dimmest Summoner Vendor looks like a raid. Yes. Oh, we're cooking. Job, Rotek. Dude, Rotek has been a trucker. Just absolutely clutch, load-bearing, dependable. I hope we get water creatures in other zones sooner rather than later. Wow, Be careful what you wish for, visibility. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Another person at OC says, I'm pleasantly surprised with the feel of the summoner start. I deleted my last one because I hated the spell rotation. Nice. Let's go ahead and turn in this quest. Let's go ahead and pick these up. Oop. Okay. Thank you. Let's sell. Equip these. Okay. We definitely have enough for at least one spell. Just medding before I'm about to get your first feel. Hey, give us the play-by-play. The play-by-play. Excuse me, everyone. Oh. Okay, we want to get... Oh, I forgot we, like, nerfed the costs. My goodness. Let's pick up Zephyr. Windblade. Man Embers. Aether Darts. Go ahead and get our food summon. Water summon. And, I mean, hey, we might as well pick up Mana Bomb, Gale Step. Let's go ahead and get our level 4 spells at least. Alright. Sweet. Scribe. I don't want to buy them all now because I won't have room. That being said though, with summoner spells being so cheap, what am I really trying to save up for right now anyway? Right at this point. So yeah, you're probably right. And I can use this money. Can you? Well, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and stock up a little bit. Let's stock up a little bit. We're gonna get Mana Spike, Erudite Mind, Clash Charge, Mana Burst, Windblade 2, Energy Amp, Bandages, Mana Flame. Okay, let's at least boom, boom, boom. Okay. That gets us all the way through level 8. Spell-wise. Perfect. And we're just not gonna have any room to do anything else. But that's fine. What weapon does the Undyne use now? Undyne does not use any weapon at this point. Not yet. The Undyne and the Titan will get their weaponry in the spring. Yep. I don't want to bank them. I want to have them on my character. So I can just scribe them while I'm out. Okay. Let's get... Okay, let's build our Fury loadout. So we don't need the Zephyr for that. Let's build our Fury loadout. We got Mana Bolt, and Embers, Aether Darts. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Zephyr at least on the bar because then we can you know, we can always like switch to the other one. So we're actually going to rename this to Fury. And then let's switch to loadout 2. And we're going to do Oop. Oop. See. That. Windblade. No. Like that. Okay. And then this will be Zephyr. And hello? Move. It's not letting me rename it. The second one, anyway. Yes, it is. I just couldn't see it. It's fine. We're good. Zephyr. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. All right, here we go. Back in action. Let's buff. Froggy. Vorican. I miss Rotic already. Let's go back to our little area over here. I want skellies. I want skellies, or I want... No, I want skellies. I want that thing. Leave me alone, Scorpion. These guys. There we go. Gotta watch my mana. Nice. Let's see how much mana we can actually kill this on. Let's see. Oh, it's level 3, so we should be good. I'm going to not do Aether Darts for this fight, just keep mana. Ooh, that's nice. A little bit of mana for that pet. That's so cool. Rotic was gone. Gone too soon. 100%. They said, so at level 16, it feels good. A bit of a learning curve, but good. Nice. Cool. Are buffs sticking if they're in different slots now? Yeah, they should. They should actually stay on regardless of the slot it's in, as long as you have the same buffs present. What are the pro cons of the Fury Zephyr? There's a little bit of a different cadence to it, but they are pretty similar in terms of like their output, obviously, and their flow to an extent. The main difference is like when you're dealing with specific resistances or defense types that, you know, you're better suited using a magic-based pet versus a melee-based pet. Yeah. Undyne will get their weapon when the Titan comes in and the Titan gets their weaponry. So they're going to get that in the spring update. Undyne doesn't have a weapon at the moment. Mm-hmm. Ding. That's probably worth picking up. Spool rope, frog skin. Let's go ahead and loot the pants. Level 4. All right, we're flowing. Now we get damage shields. Gale step. I might actually switch to the Zephyr now for a bit. See how Zephyr feels. Swimming feels pretty good. I feel less like a slug. Yeah. Mana Bomb line replaced by a Blast. No. Mana Bomb is its own line. Mana Blast is its own line. Mm-hmm. Yo, Maximo Live, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, Necropets are definitely going to get some love for the spring update. Yeah. Having some bugs with requiring previous ranks for already knowing it. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Hold on, let me like triple check that real quick. Just want to be like super. Hold on. Am I supposed to have both class charge and mana charge in my bar at the same time? Yes. Yes. But let me double check. Uno momento. All right. Come on, Unity. There we go. Oh, no, it's still opening. What else did I expect? Okay, let's switch. I actually want to switch to Zephyr loadout. We're going to add Gale Step now. And Mana Bomb. And let's get the Zephyr out here. Zephyr! Okay. Let's check. Oops. So Mana Bomb. Yeah. Every one of Mana Bomb's upgrades will have Mana Bomb in the name. So it's Frail Mana Bomb, Advanced Mana Bomb, Empowered Mana Bomb, and Prime Mana Bomb. So, but then... For the Mana Burst line, you have Mana Burst, Mana Blast, Mana Nova, Mana Explosion, and Detonate Mana. Oh, I see. Yeah, I might want to rethink the naming for the Clash Charge rank. So you've got Clash Charge, Mana Charge, too many mana names. Clash Charge, Mana Charge, Fractal Charge, etc. And yes, you can have multiple of those on the bar at once. But yeah. Yeah. That's the thing though with the summoner is that you have to well, what's the secret of Mana Bomb? Virgo, I'm telling you something. That friggin' game, Secret of Mana, is like it's like almost on EverQuest levels of like nostalgia, explosion, good feels. Anyway. Whew. Yes, definitely use the new armor and weapon spells. Yes. The weapons especially make a huge difference for the pets. But I mean, yeah, the armor is great too. It's all right, Zephyr time. Woo! So good. I was going to say, the thing about the summoner is that they're designed to have a lot of sustain when they're commanding their pets and attacking with their pets. Meaning they don't burn through mana very easily. But when you're using your own abilities like Mana Bomb, well, not Mana Bomb, but Clash Charge and your darts, those are very mana intensive. So while you can use multiple Clash Bombs, you will burn through mana really, really quickly doing that. Plus, oh no, yeah. Anyway, what I said. Yep. What level am I? I am level 4. I'm thinking about seeing if I can do the geckos so I can consistently have higher level things to kill, but we'll see. These are going to be tough. They're tough because they're so bunched. Can I pull one by itself? Here, I want you to stay. No, I want you to stay. I really want you to back off. There you go. Oh yeah, these things hurt. Okay, this might have been. We'll see. Get the darts out there. Get Mana Bomb on this thing. Resisted. Oh my. Okay, get aggro back. You need to get aggro back right now. Seriously. Yes. Ooh. The theme song of the Dwarf Mountain. Yes. Oh, the music. No, you want to know the best music? Secret of Mana music? Prophecy. Prophecy. I'm gonna just play like a quick couple of seconds of it. But if you're a Secret of Mana fan, you will recognize it instantly. Hold on. Yes. Yes, I know. I know. Chrono Trigger music. Ooh. Yes. Nice job, Gedge Attack. Okay, let's go ahead and kill it now, though. Getting a little low. All right. Yeah, the new animations for Clash Bomb, Mana Bomb are really nice. I'm really digging them. Breath of Fire one. Ooh, nice crit. Nice crit, Gedge Attack. Let me get... Okay, Conjuration's doing pretty good. Okay, Zace. As soon as I get to that level, I'll switch back to Fury and check it out. Shouldn't be too long. You know what? Gedge Attack, let's park you right here. Park you right here. Come right here. Right here. And, yep, and just stay right there. Beautiful. Perfect. Oh. And a bomb. Cool. Oh! Oh! There's no war in Ba Sing Se. Okay, get it, please, please. Yeah, he spells for pet work. Not yet. Not yet. They're there, but not yet. Cheyenne, sorry I missed your message. Yeah, and maybe you've heard me say it since we've been going here, but we don't have a good way to purge pre-existing spellbook. So yeah, you just need to kind of overlook those abilities. It's a bit of a PETA. But yeah. But you will definitely want to move to the new abilities, and hopefully the loadout saving will help help manage the headache a little bit. Just seeing if there's a little skelly up here. Nope. Actually, let's go back. Let's go back this way. Can you follow me from here? Did you get that? Yes, you did. Ah, yes. Yes. Here we go. You're on, Get Attack. Rejuvenated from dinner. Is this the 24-hour stream? No, I don't think so. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. This man talking to his Archimental, which by his own admission are just magic beings puppeted by himself and have no self-awareness personally. What's next? You talking to chairs? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I find talking to your chair actually helps, you know? Helps it, it helps it. Yeah. Yeah. And the Archimentals, you know, it's kind of one of those situations where, like, does anyone really know what they're thinking? Does anyone really know what they're feeling? Maybe they have big feelings. And, they're just waiting for somebody to press in a little bit, you know? Who really knows? You heard if you talk to Chair, he tells you where Nightfall's at? Yeah, well, that would not surprise me. That sounds very much like Chair. Classic Chair. We go. Woo! Level 5. We're cooking. One more level and we get our finisher spells where we can start pumping out some heavy hits. So that's going to be really fun. Level 5 now, so I think we might be able to hang pretty well with the geckos. Ventriloquism so you can talk to your pet. That'd be sick. Hello! Greetings! Joppa, can you tell my wife it's important that I play with my friends tonight? They need my monk and NFC. Is she listening right now? If she's listening, AK's wife, it's really important that he plays tonight because his friends need his monk in NFC. So, I wanted you to hear it from me. Yeah. Yeah, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's contingent on, you know, when NFC is actually found, right? Somebody needs to clip it. Yeah, oh! I was not paying attention. Oh, there's 2 of them, that's why. Corpses and you. Repeat it. Okay, yes. Mrs. AK. Or Miss AK. Well, now that I know she's listening, I want to say it very politely. AK was wondering if you would please be so kind as to let him play tonight because his friends need his monk in Nightfall Crypt. Don't click release yet. When you click release this time, you will leave a corpse here in the world. All coins, bags, and items you were carrying in your inventory will be left on your corpse. To get them back, you must remember where you died. Return here to loot your corpse. You'll need to do this each time you die at level 5 and above. Look carefully at your surroundings. I should have read this message, like, from a long... I should have read this message, right? This would have saved me some trouble. Look carefully at your surroundings before you release. Okay. Oh, I didn't... Hold on. Hold on, my door mysteriously got opened up. Okay. Sorry. AK's wife says no. I was just saying, hey, that's all you can do. You can ask, and then it's like you just gotta take what comes, you know? Tonight it's a no. Tonight it's a no. So I was muted. I was crazy muted. All right. Okay. Well, we were very dead. We had 2 geckos on it. I didn't realize it. And the formidable battle girth of the summoner was not quite enough to handle that. So but we did look carefully at our surroundings. We did do that. So there's at least that. The game's muted? Huh? I don't think so. Quiet? Is that better? Thank you, Tobash. 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 It's either better or too loud. Here, let me, well, actually, I do need to bring this down a little bit because we pumped that up earlier. How about we go right? How about we go right here in the middle where we were and where we were before? Let's try that. You can come play later. There you go, AK. That's a compromise right there. Halfway happy. Well, Glorfin, I mean, to be real, I expect you to be able to know that within 5 seconds. So, if you're saying you can't do that within 5 seconds, then we have a problem because my expectation is not meeting reality. I'm back on the grind again. Entrance to Silent Plains looks great. Good. Good. Only the beginning. Gonna get up a few little XPs here. Yes. Well, that's fine. As long as I know, then I'm generally okay. All right. Nice. We're cooking. cooking. Let it cook. Has NFC been found? I have not heard. Wait. Oh, look at this. Listen to this. Has anyone gotten inside the crypts yet? So far, we have found what appears to be the door and a little pedestal that has a riddle written into it. Should we head on over there? Now that they've found the door, should we head to it? We want to hop on Fiflo and head on over there? What do you guys think? Well, here's what we might do. I might go there and hide my screen getting there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, look at that. This right here, what I'm about to do, could end up being a very bad idea. Okay, not as bad of an idea as I thought it was gonna be. So there's that. Rift Shroud not dropping when you attack. That's not good. That right there is not good. That's what the people call not good. Trying to buy the summoner spells is crazy right now. It's also not working, saying I need a prerequisite spell that I already have memorized. Yeah, yep. I wish I had a better answer to that right this moment. I've been hearing that, but I don't have the data I need to like have like a good sense of like if there's a workaround for that or not. Ow. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna run. We're running. Oh, we're running. The shielding and DS lines have that issue? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh my goodness, please. Thank you. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Spring update, where you at? Can't come soon enough. I say that knowing the mountain of work ahead of us, but still. But still. Dude, there's something so nice about the Silent Plains when it's storming. It's just... It's good. It's good. It's wholesome. 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 Just don't show the map when you get there. Yeah, I'll try not to open the map in front of everybody. We're not going to talk about how I consistently forget that I have a horse. I can't just slip that in either, because you guys have known how long I've been running around in here, and you're going to hear the whistle and the horse sounds. So it is what it is. I can't pretend like I didn't forget. It's all right. Oh, yes, I've been on the horse the whole time. The whole time. Okay. All the old armor on the pets, remove that for the new temporary armors. Yes, I mean, summon the new temporary armor and look at the stats and stuff first. Make sure that it's better, but it will definitely eventually become better. So, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Bear with me, guys. We're almost there. My friends. Yeah. I was asking them about that yesterday, day before. I was like, it's raining in here, guys. Why is it raining? So we've still got there's still a couple of edge cases where the rain isn't colliding properly with certain things. So very porous limestone. Yeah. Ancient stone doors herald an unsettling presence. It envelops you. An ancient inscription reads, "We swallow the last breath of the sky." Yo, you bet. Okay, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. That's awesome. It's the dev's tears. Yes. No, it's actually the sweat. It's the sweat. Yeah. Yeah. Is that the Nightfall crib? That's right. Yes, it is. What's up, Dougbug? What do they think will happen if they just stare at the door hard enough it will open? Maybe. Hey, Death to Gnomes, good to see you. What's this place called? This is the Nightfall Crypt. So there's a quest to get in then. I'm following the community on this. So it's been found. The location's been shared. So we're here at the location. What happens next? You know? This skeleton over here. O's skeleton with the the wave crasher scimitar and the, what is that? The crush and sunder? What is smolder crush smolder? Yep. That's the answer to the riddle, yeah. Yep. Yes. Yes. Yeah, no. No, no way I'm gonna ruin any of this. No way. Sure. An ancient inscription reads, "We swallow the last breath of the sky." Bella. I'm sure if you guys got enough like ogres to like run at it headlong, you'd probably make it budge. Right? Yep. Quick, everyone! Swallow the last breath of the sky! Quick! Seek the crescent tiger. Seek the claw of the crescent tiger. Surely that's the key. Yes, just jam it in there. Why is my audio? I don't hear any music. I feel like the audio in here is weird. There we go, now I can hear a little bit. That feels like that's really quiet. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Is it left, right, select start, or AB start, or I don't know. AB, AC, ABB. Kilrog standing here. I have a key. Undyne will definitely get more abilities come spring. Yep. Toss a dwarf at it. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea, actually. Let's see what Discord's saying, if anybody's figured it out. Fireworks! One of the things I love about the Pantheon Ranger and the Paladin is that they aren't just hybrids like an EQ, but rather their own thing. I know you mentioned Ranger heals, sucking, etc. One thing I'd love to see is the Ranger get druidic magic that is unique to them and not just a weak version that doesn't get used in groups. With the LAS, I think it's crucial that these spells abilities have a viable use case besides solo play. Yeah. I hear that. No, I hear you, Doug Bug, for sure. Anybody got any ideas? Hmm? Words must be spoken. I'm planning to level a ranger and do some tests with it, up to 40 wisdom to see if it makes heals good. And mastery will be a big part of it too, because you'll be able to really pump up those nature spells with mastery. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the ad placement is like crazy. Everyone that ran in immediately died. Oh man. Do we dare? I'm not confirming or denying anything. I'm just here. You know? This is all overworld, yeah. No zone in. Yo, Dougie Fresh, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Take care, Eleanor. See you soon, man. Ooh, the aura, level 50 summoner in here. My sweet Christmas. Look at that Zephyr. With those blades. Gonna be able to do it? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, I love it. I love little bugs like that. He's heading out. You know? I don't want to go. I don't want to go that way. Hee. Ooh. Okay. 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 The real question is, what happens when the door closes again? Well, your guess is as good as mine. Yo, AK, take care. Take care. I don't know if I want to go much further. Scared. Yeah, that's a nope for me. That's getting a little dark. I mean, I think these pets are a good size. Okay. These level 50 Apex pets. Come on now. New loadouts are working well. Yep. In Avelia, the priest Alamar in the temple claims to have given me a sickle and to get jute, but it was the foreman who gave me the sickle, so... maybe. Maybe. See where the other group went. Hello? Oh. The higher red sky, yes. Oh, the higher red sky. Oh no. Oh no. Am I lost? Okay. Okay. Yes. Good to see you, Galen. Woo. Yeah, I thought I thought I had lost my way there for a second, and just totally got turned around. Oh, here we go. I want to see this. I want to see this summoner in action here. That's fun because I mean I could tell immediately that this was not quite a level 50 summoner. because of the pet size, so that's cool. That's good. Almost there. 45. I don't think I'm gonna be able to group tonight. I think I'm going on 8 hours on stream. I think it would be a disaster. It would be an absolute disaster to try to tank in here right now. Tomorrow though. Tomorrow. In fact, I'm probably gonna camp out right here just so I'll be ready to go. And if I can find a group for this place tomorrow, depending on who joins, we might try to do like a like an untwinked run. We might try to do like a truly legit run, right? Let's see. Dude, I love that weapon. So cool. I'm gonna hop back on Summoner just for a second, so because I need to get level 6. That seems extremely loud. Thief. We need to get level 6 before we can call it a day. I see sprig bone, sprout bones. We are cooking. Oh, it looks like it switched me back to my other loadout. Interesting. It's all right. Here we go. So yeah, the summoner, I was talking about this on Discord just now. I know people that have been playing a lot of summoner. It's going to take some getting used to, but one thing that's really important just for the having the right perspective as you are getting used to it, the summoner now is built to do what it was always intended to do, and that is to be primarily a class that does its role, DPS, through the pet. And to that end, you will be most efficient when attacking through your pet. And what I mean by through your pet is the abilities that you have on your bar that command your pet to do a specific attack. So for the Zephyr right here, I've got Gale Step, Windblade, and I will get Tempest at level 6. And the way the summoner's designed now is that as long as I'm using those abilities, Gale Step, Windblade, and Tempest, they're very, very low mana, and I can use them. I mean, you can watch my mana pool here. Between my technique, Windblade, now, I don't have Clash Bomb yet to show you, but once I get my next target here, compare the mana cost of those abilities with... Watch when I use Aether Darts. See how big of a chunk that was? So the idea is that the summoner will be sitting pretty efficiently when you're just using your pet to attack. When you want to really burn, when you want to go into more of like a burn phase, you can start leaning into your own abilities on top of your pet's abilities, but you will chew through mana a lot more quickly doing that. But you also have Mana Bomb to help you, get some of that mana back. Case in point, which, goodness, that's some mana. That's a little strong, actually. That might need a little tuning. That is some mana. But yeah, that's kind of the way the design is intended to be. And once you kind of get a feel for that, then you see that you have like a lot more control over your burn and your longevity and things like that. Yeah, that's something we got to fix too. The stat modifiers, yes, they are currently set up and absolutely do benefit from specific stats. So all of your Fury abilities, your Mana Bolt, Mana Flame, Mana Burst, those are modified through Wisdom. Fury equals Wisdom. Your Zephyr abilities are modified by Constitution, so Zephyr equals Constitution. And your personal spells and the Undying are modified through Intellect. So Undying equals Intellect. It doesn't say it on the spell icon because we failed to put it on the spell icons. And we will correct that, for sure. Yeah. Yep. We need to make like a sticky or something. Come on, drop some cloth. Drop some cloth. Bravo. Yeah. Defaults to the first loadout, that's right. Yep. That'll be something we fix in time. Carrick, yeah, buffed in spring and also like kind of improved and like I think it'll make more sense. I think it'll make more sense. The system as a whole is going to get a lot of love for spring. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Just gonna take these guys out real quick, see if they drop anything. Ooh, juicy crit. Let's go see if we can take down a couple geckos. Oh, look, it's my corpse. I paid attention to my surroundings and found it. Oh my. Oh man, I totally... Well, okay. I'm not gonna waste all this cash. I'm gonna run back, sell, and then come back. That's what we're gonna do. It feels really good. I was really pleased. We're gonna get even more like pet responsiveness improvements come summer when we do the server improvements. So I was a little like, I knew what direction and what feel we wanted the summer to have, and we were gonna get as close as we could, but it was like, you know, I need to wait till summer to feel as snappy as it needs to feel when you're playing a class that like kind of your pet is like functioning as the extension of you. But yeah, I've been really happy with how it feels. It feels really snappy, really good. That feedback, that visual and kind of tactile feedback, even before we've done like our UI updates and stuff and like our floating combat text cleanup and all that, it still feels like really good. I'm really pleased. Got him. Okay. Let's sell quick. Be right back out there. Lift is cooperating. Let's bind as well. Keep forgetting to do that. Your guts invert themselves and pour out of your ears as the magic of the bindstone reaches forth, grabs your inner essence, and subsumes it into itself, immediately blasting you through ages past in the single blink of an eye. I mean, I'm just saying, like, if that happened to me, like, I'd be out for a couple of weeks, right? Just kind of getting back into it, you know? Just got to ease back into it after that. Okay. Oh yeah, sell this too. And this too. I don't even need that. I can summon that stuff. What are you talking about? You are like, you have no idea how bound you are to this location. I mean, like, come on. Hey, one sec, guys. Okay. Yeah, still at it. Today's been crazy. 8 hours, yes. This is the longest I've ever streamed, so I guess I'm at least proving to myself that I still can do that. That's good. But yeah, we were committed. Like, today was all about waiting until the servers were up. We did. We got in. And yeah. I'm glad. This is awesome. I'm so tired and delirious that I'm not expressing how excited and how awesome this is. To just, like, yeah, be there for the opening and have this class now out in the wild, and it, you know, it makes me really, really excited for spring. It's gonna be really good. Really good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Glorf, they should actually be pretty comparable, honestly. The Zephyr and the Fury. A lot of it's going to come down to, you know, getting that, getting the armor. The pet armor is actually pretty solid in terms of, like, how much beefier it makes your pets once you get it on there. Plus the buffs and stuff, so. Ooh, level 6. Oh, level 6. All right, we don't have the scroll on us, do we? I don't think so. Let's go loot it. So we can get Tempest and Mana Burst. Yo. Oh, I didn't. Come on now. Oh, no. This DPS that we were missing out on. Really data mark. Okay. That's new. It seems kind of wild. Bandages? But noted. Oh man, level 6 is a good level. Oh, we get Clash Bomb at level 6 too? Yo. Dude, level 6 is like... goodness. We don't get Tempest till level 8, I forgot. So, we're going to switch back to the Fury. Okay. Yep. Switch back. Fury loadout. Let's get Erudite Mind on here. Energy Amp, so this is going to give my pet health. Flash Charge. Let's go ahead and summon some bandages at least. Give a stack of 50. Go ahead and take that off. Mana Spike. It's already upgraded. Beautiful. Mana Burst. So there's our finisher. Okay. Ether Darts. Mana Bomb. Cool. Alright. Summon the Fury. Does this game have good mining and gathering and stuff? Yeah, it does. And it's only going to improve. But yeah, there's a pretty robust mining and gathering system in play already, yeah. So pet is level 6, 78 health. Let's do energy amp. Okay, 10 HP. Damage shield. Erudite Mine. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. Can we pull this by itself? It's level 7. Okay, Mana Flame. Okay, here we go. Big, big boom. Pow. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and use a Clash Charge just to kind of hurry this along, and a Mana Bomb if we can get it off. Nice. Nice. One more. Let's go. Mana Flame. Mana Bolt. Big boom. Big boom. Nice. Now we're chilling. But we're gonna go one. Okay. Of course. I got greedy. See what happens though. It's gonna be bad. Please, 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 please. Pet cast. Get aggro. Get it! Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. Man! I should have used a bandage. Oh my goodness. I should have used a bandage. That's okay though. We got level 6. I definitely want to get back to the summoner a little later. OOC. Yep. OOC chat seemed 70% pro changes. Might go up when they learn it a little better. I'm still waiting through it. Yeah. Yeah, as rough as the summoner was, the players that really invested in it and spent a lot of time in it, like you just get really used to it. And the summoner was also, I mean, it was a pretty simple class, so it was very like it's you gotta digest it. But once you digest it and once you really like get into it and spend time in it, it feels so good. And it's an amazing foundation for us to keep building on, because like I said in the patch notes, hopefully, I mean, you know, things don't always make it through as loudly, as impactfully as you want. But I mean, this still, even with as significant of an update as this is, like there's still a good amount of stuff to come for the summoner to continue to flesh it out more for spring, including, of course, their mastery stuff. So it's just a phenomenal foundation to build this class on. And I think our summoners are going to really like it as they get more used to it, and help us refine it with good feedback. Yo, Essential, good to see you. Awesome job on the summoner and the streaming, my man. Can't wait to try the summoners weekend. Yes, that's awesome, Essential. Glad you're gonna check it out. Let's use our bandage. Bandage me, please. Oh, my health is too high. Have to have at least have to be below 60%. So makes sense. May have just found a super secret summoner trick or a bug. Joppa, any chance we could get allowed to add utility abilities to the action bar? These loadouts are nice, but it makes me want to have a summon loadout with all the summoned items on it, and they are all utility. Can definitely give it some thought. I mean, it is something that we have given thought. I need to kill one more gecko before I log off, by the way. Hopefully you guys understand. Can't let that be the final word. No, Curbs, that's definitely some summoner tech, at least at the moment. It's possible that we'll change it to where when you die, your pet dies. Dude, these things do so much damage. Goodness. No, you can have your damage shield on multiple targets now. Yeah. That's one of the trade-offs that came with like the reduced time, the reduced duration. is you can actually cast it on as many people as you want. EQN, if you're on a human, then they are going to be up inside the little tunnel where the necromancer is. They're, if you go into that tunnel and take a left, the summoner trainers are right around the corner. Yeah. Yeah, expect the loadout stuff to get it, you know, some cycles too of just improving it and whatnot. That's definitely a good one, Glorify. I agree. Being able to copy the loadout. Please don't pull that. Thank you. Doxson, you can do that now if you, is it alt right click? Or is it just right click? No, it's alt right click. If you alt right click on one of the elements, you can lock it. You can also change the scale. If you do that, you can change the scale of the, them. You change the opacity. That doesn't do anything. But, yeah. Yeah. Well, guys, I've been going so long, I almost don't want to stop because it's like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do with myself? But it's probably be a good idea to wrap it up. Be able to change the shape in the future. Potentially, we have a whole lot of work planned on UI and just kind of improving it in general, giving you guys more control. So yeah, it's not like a guaranteed thing, but we definitely want to have give you guys more control, so it's possible. I don't know how crazy it'll get, like, you know, if you can do like a but I mean things like being able to vertically align it instead of horizontal. We just have so many updates planned, you know, with the way so many of these things look, and yeah. Yeah, Dragon Fit, yeah. Guaranteed. I don't think 4 loadouts is enough for Summoner. With each combo of pets and then needing solo versus group, I guess you can slightly alter once you change. I mean, it's good feedback. You know, 4 was kind of our starting point. If we feel like we need to add more, we definitely can. But yeah, it'll be good to get that feedback. Yeah. No, the single cast unstable armor. That's the new stuff. Yeah. What class is going to get touched up next? All of them. The spring update, our next like major update, that's going to be all classes. Yeah. So now everybody gets to be excited. Now it's not just one class. It's like, ooh, they're doing mine next. It's going to be all of them. So, yeah. Tomorrow again, Skiatch, that is the tentative plan. I'm going to try to go 5 days this week. I mean, might as well, right? We're almost there. Plus, since we didn't get a chance to actually do Nightfall Crypt today, I think it's... Yeah. I think it's time. Why the direction update all classes right now? Well, it's just with the spring update is all about combat and progression. It's like really locking in those systems into, you know, their essentially their 1.0 state. It doesn't mean that there's not going to be tweaking and refinement and balancing and whatnot, but the goal is to try and get all of the classes fully finished and fleshed out. Like, they're pretty far along right now, but they're not fully finished, and then they all need kind of that polish pass and just that kind of extra love to really lock them in and kind of get their full expression in play. Not only that, but we're introducing the mastery system in the spring, which is a massive part of class progression and class identity, and so it just goes hand in hand. Yeah. Any hints on warrior changes outside of mastery? Trying to think what would be fair to say. Dr. Salvo, we're always going to be improving the graphics little by little as we go along. There's a lot of lighting improvements that we have planned, animation improvements, so it's not ever going to look like a, you know, an Unreal AAA. But yeah, characters, I'm with you on that one. So we're going to be doing a ton of like updates to gear, item aesthetics, progression, but also the player characters, the animations. We don't have a whole lot of character customization in right now either, so getting a lot more options in for that. But yeah, it's I wouldn't expect like dramatic changes, like dramatic visual update improvements or whatever, but it will definitely be better than it is now as we go along. Yeah, our number one goal is a performant game as much as possible, even sacrificing, you know, some of the looks and stuff, but there's a lot of polish left to be done. So yeah. Bronson just started streaming. Okay. Mr. Welshie, I'm not ignoring you. Yeah, I don't know if I want to say yet. I don't know if I want to get into it yet. I think the big thing for Warrior that is really, really going to feel good is the changes that we're making to armor and how significant armor is going to be. And the warriors, a tanking warrior, speaking of a warrior that's, you know, focused on tanking, the improvement in the quality of shields and what shields provide, and the improvement in armor and what warriors being able to wear heavy plate mail is going to provide. So they're like, when it comes to physical mitigation, I think you're going to see a warrior that really is going to feel a bit set apart in that regard in terms of like how effective they can be. Fun little area this was. Yeah, well, I have very strong suspicions that you guys haven't seen all of it. Very strong. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, well, Mr. Welshie, that's the other thing too. Like, you know, I know your question was like outside of mastery, but man, there's so much in mastery that's going to be like, I mean, just so pivotal. You know, like it's going to be so. That's the thing that's really going to take the warrior to that next level. I could say a little bit about base kit, and there'll definitely be some some updates there and some improvements, but it's all about, yeah, like that expression that'll come through mastery. So excited about that. So, and I'm loving the warrior. Like, I mean, I've really been enjoying it, so I'm excited to see it get some love. Banners definitely need some love, and they are getting some love, and they need some visual love as well. They need to have like a really cool footprint, visual footprint. Charm is going to be so fun, especially in like Nightfall, places like that. Oh yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Want to guess your favorite class, Paladin Kane? I have no idea. How would I know? You gotta give me a hint at least, Paladin Kane. Paladin's gonna be fun. DPS Dire Lord, yes. Oh yeah, that's gonna be really fun. DPS Warrior too. I'm excited for both of them. Yeah, Dire Lord's gonna be really cool, and can't wait to talk about some of the updates for Dire Lord, both on the tanking and the DPS side. It's gonna be fun. All right, guys, it's time. It's time. I will, like I said, tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'll be back. We'll go for a full week and maybe get a little bit of Nightfall Crypt in. But yo, for those of you that have been here for the long haul today, awesome stream. That's cool. We passed the 8-hour mark. Almost 8.5 hours. That's cool. That was fun. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hope you guys continue to enjoy the update. I will love reading the feedback, hearing the feedback, so I'll be excited to get back with you guys tomorrow. Until then, have an awesome, awesome, awesome day or evening. Sleep well. Enjoy your time. I will see you guys again very soon. Until then, my friends, adios.